Are you okay with us being here?
Lady.
Lady, oh, yes.
Lady, yes. Ashley. Is it a lady Ashley is talking to? Or are you referring to Ashley?
It just said Ashley, I'm not kidding.
Whoa! Ashley just got your name. She has now ascended. I don't know if you heard that, Pip, but your sister from another mister here, Piper, just said we should put Pip on FaceTime.
That was crazy.
That's a good way to end the night, though.
Yeah.
Great way to end the night.
Wild.
About it. Okay, we need to
What is that?
coordinate now.
Yeah, what was that sound?
What?
I thought that was you rolling something.
No.
I thought that was you rolling something.
At first I thought it was outside, but then it sounded like it was coming from
That was-
inside.
That sounded like
What was
from in
that?
here. What was that?
Yeah, but that switch does not seem to do anything. It just shuts off the armor.
It shuts off the armor.
Let me see if there's a switch over here.
Below.
Well, these switches here.
That was not us.
Again. All right.
I think I heard Sabrina say mom.
Huh?
What? I thought you were in another room.
No, she didn't say anything.
Did you not?
I heard that.
I thought that was.
I thought that was Serena. I heard mom.
Me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not a real person.
Annaberg. It's either called Annaberg or Annaberg Mansion, and it is in historic Manassas of Manassas, Virginia.
Us short people will be like.
Yeah, the short people will be fine. Okay. So welcome everybody to the USS North Carolina. This is the Wildwood Sanatorium. And it looks like we've got really good Wi-Fi for this. This is where we're starting the investigation tonight. There's my partner in crime, Phil Rossi.
Coming at you.
I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that? What was that? Yeah, I thought it was something on the floor, but it's not.
Someone needs some cat balls.
All right, hold on. Hold the phone, everyone. I'm going to isolate this section. Isolate this section. Okay.
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool. Tina,
I would like the cat
Tina,
balls.
I'm feeling like something you need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls.
It's right there. I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Turn around?
Is that still going off in there,
Tina,
Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool. Tina,
I would like the cat
Tina, I'm
balls.
feeling like something you need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls.
There you go.
You have 3 cat balls. You mean the baby thing?
2. 1, 2. And then I will put this one on the bottom. And
So I
this
see you're
one
having a lot of fun.
on the top. And then
Thor, has anyone ever called you a Bond villain in a previous life? Because, man, I swear to God, it just sounds like you're saying, it seems you have the upper hand in the cards, Mr. Bond.
I mean, I never said I wasn't.
I wish I knew how to quit you, Thor. I wish I knew how to quit you. Oh, my God.
Which is a 3/3, and Valgavoth, which is
6/6.
a 6/6.
Where's the beef? It's on Mike's battlefield is where it is. Jeez.
Huh?
It is a 6/6 on Mike's battlefield. You know what, Mike? I don't believe you'll sacrifice your Valgavoth. I don't believe you'll do it.
Do it for the vine. You ain't gonna do it.
I don't believe you're gonna do it. I'm gonna send Yuma.
Go ahead and block. You
6/6.
won't.
You won't do it.
Have you lost life yet in your turn?
No.
You're about to.
Is my entire hand counter? Yeah. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
This is a game
All right,
for the ages. I'm gonna save
This is a
puppy.
game. This is
This
a game.
is a game, chat.
All right, we untap the land. We untap the land. We're both at 1.
I don't hear no bell. I don't hear no bell, Nick. I don't hear no bell.
All right, this is it. Yep.
Oh my God, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is this, chat? No. Just no. I want to go back to the feel goods. I want to go back to the feel goods with this game. Just no. No. Oh,
we already got the candle blowout.
And you'll know when it's speaking to you through the parabolic microphone.
Yeah.
I also put a microphone in the kitchen.
Oh! Got it!
Got him.
Got it! Got it!
Like I said,
got it!
You'll know.
Got it!
Yep.
Got it! Oh yeah, I love that. I love that.
although we may not be doing like footage review, but that really does set a mood, doesn't it?
That's what she said.
Hey, is that Zach? Who was that? All right, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Good to see you all. My name is T. You can call me TT Monster or Twitch Dad or Padre de Gatos. There's ZG. Yeah, morning, Big Marbinsky. Or as I like to say on this channel, hey, boo. Got in the workout this morning. I'm trying to get back on that wagon. I don't think my weight is a problem, but I don't want to chance it. I don't want to risk it. So, my father struggled with his weight. God bless him. I just want to make sure that I stay on top of it, because you got to take care of yourself, man. You got to take care of yourself. But good morning, everyone. There's the knock. There's the knock. There's the knock. When you are knocking at the door, I am the one who knocks. When you hear that knocking at the door. There you go. Now that might be a good intro for you if you can find it. I want to throw that out. I want to throw that out there, Jason. I love I love the I am fire and all this stuff. But you could make this a whole bit where you have the knock, and then you have that voice clip of Walter White going, "When you hear the door knocking in the middle of the night, I am the one who knocks." That could be fun. That could be fun. That just got me. Yeah, I know. The doctor told me I had high cholesterol and blood pressure. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're a business owner now, Marv. You're a business owner. You thought being a content creator was stressful. Try owning a business, and job hunting at the same time, like yours truly. Yeah, we're putting the final touches on part 1 of our investigation of the Hinsdale House, and it's really funny how I seem to be simpatico with a lot of the upper echelon entertainers that are out there. And what I mean by that is apparently Selena Spooky Boo went to the Hinsdale House and more or less made stuff up while they were out there. Make of that what you will. But yeah, she made stuff up while she was out there. Anyone else hearing mic popping besides me? Well, I can honestly say I'm not hearing it. I don't know if anybody else is hearing it. I'm looking at my levels right now, and I am deeply rooted in the yellow. So that could be something on your end, as far as I know. But I should hear it. I should be hearing it on my end if there's an issue. But if anybody else is hearing it, do let me know. Coupled with a really bad night's sleep, I have. I'm also having issues with said sinuses. That's always a delight. But last month of the summer, I just got to get through it. Once winter arrives, I'm okay. I know that might be sacrilege for some, but man, I just can't do it. Boo winter. Yeah. I know, Z. I know. But that will also open up some really interesting things of what does the fisherman do during the winter, apart from, I don't know, ice fishing, but I don't know if you'd be into that. So anyway, today we're on the final steps. We are literally on the final steps of the Hinsdale House, and yeah, it's been money. I hear you. Yeah, my tricky time is going to be November, December, because that's going to be well, honestly, it's kind of complicated because it's not only Christmas time, but it's also Phil's birthday and Tina's birthday. So that's coming up. And then I have to order Pip's present today, so I have to take a extended break. Speaking of breaks, Thursday, I think, is going to be the day that we take off to do the Odyssey. Because, and for good reason, I think I want to be fresh on Thursday, so I'm not going to go out to the movies on Wednesday, come back home late, and then Thursday wake up and try to pull myself together for an interview. So I'm gonna take Thursday. If it's not a reduced stream, it'll definitely be it'll definitely be no. It'll either be a reduced stream or no stream. But I want to make sure that I touch base with you all on that because interview, got the interview upcoming, and we'll just have to wait and see how things go. I'm feeling optimistic. I am feeling optimistic. So cheers to everybody. Oh. And thank you everybody who has taken the time to watch the 5-year retrospective. I think it turned out great. I'm very happy with the way it all looks and sounds and feels. And yeah, that was fun to do. That was super fun to do. And now all that we really have left to do with so this is going to be at least one of the advantages of the Hinsdale House thing. The Hinsdale House, jeez. Woo. The Hinsdale House presentation, Hinsdale House premiere. It's gonna be pretty simple because this episode does not have a history hit. For anybody that's popping in for the first time, you are watching more or less a production stream. This is going to be a production stream where we put on the final touches of the Hinsdale House investigation that we did. Now, here's the thing to know about the Hinsdale House, and I think this is worth mentioning. The investigation that you see here is actually, and it just dawned on me how old this is. This was an investigation we did in 2024. So it has been sitting in the archive, sitting on the drive for quite some time. 2 years is a long time to have something, sitting on your drives and you're not doing anything with it. But there is a method to the madness here. The reason why we sat on this. And Z kind of touched on it when we were doing the initial review of everything. ZG Photo over on the Twitch side of things. Zach said, and I quote, "Really digging the female talk in this review." And I hate to say this, Z's not wrong. There was a reason why there was a lot of chatter in this investigation because there was very little for us to investigate. First off, we shot through the house quickly, very quickly. I'm a little concerned as to what part 2 is gonna. I love Sonova Winter is too dang long. I hear you. Depending on how this summer goes, the winter might be also a brief one as well. But that can happen. I prefer staying warm than being cold. Hello, Paulette. How are you? Good to see you over on You've heard of Brit. Yeah, there you go. How are you, Paulette? Good to see you in stream. Or is it Daryl? Is it Daryl or is it Paulette? Let me know. And please don't say both. But hello, Daryl, or hello, Paulette. So basically, what you're seeing here is our look at the Hinsdale House, and the Hinsdale House is one of those places that is extremely popular with investigators. Extremely popular. And if you were asking me what was it that made it popular, I don't know. Apart from the Warren influence, Ed and Lorraine Warren. But even then, they downplayed Oh, Daryl from Clover Hill. How you doing there, Daryl? Okay. Sweet as. Good to see you there, Daryl. We are all locked in for October, by the way, so let's go. Let's go. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to that for sure. Everybody, the guy that The guy that takes care of the Appomattox Historic Jail, which you saw me investigate live with Phil and everybody earlier, and the person that also takes care of the Clover Hill Historic Village, yeah, he's over on YouTube right now. Kind of cool. Daryl, I hope you're having a good start to the day. But yeah, Hinsdale House, kind of a disappointment. Hinsdale, and not even the investigation itself. It's not that we didn't find anything. It's just there was a lot. The thing I would say about the Hinsdale House is it's an unreliable narrator. There's no history to back it up. No history to back it up. Most of the history that has been put forward has all been debunked. And this is not only research that other people have done, this is research we have done. And we sat on this footage for a good 2 years because I didn't know what to do with it. I mean, I wanted to put it up because it was the Hinsdale House. It was the Hinsdale House. And you want to talk about a weekend of extremes. We went to the Hinsdale House. You know, it was quiet. The following day, we went to Wildwood Sanitarium, which was roughly about half an hour, maybe 45 minutes away from the Hinsdale House. But where we were staying at the hotel, we were staying in a hotel that was closer to Wildwood, but we just used it as our central base of operations. When you talk about a pendulum swing, to give you an idea how active Wildwood was, that was our season finale. That was our season finale, everybody. And yeah, I think depending on how investigations go, since Daryl's in YouTube, I can talk about this. We may have our season opener for next season, for season 6, which may be our return visit with Jonathan from Latinos Against Spooky Shit at Clover Hill, because we've already done Clover Hill. Like, we've done Clover Hill for this season anyway. I'd rather not do a return visit there, but I think if everything works out, Daryl, you're either going to be our season closer or next season's opener. So that'll be fun to juggle. But going back to what I was saying about, I sat on this footage because it was a very quiet night, and you're going to hear me say as much in this opening segment here. And because it's an opening segment, I can go ahead and let the music play while I put this together. So we're gonna do a rough cut look at the opening of what is going to be our upcoming premiere. And yeah, we're gonna. You didn't finish your thought. You prefer to breathe. Yes, I prefer to breathe. Yes, I do. Yeah. There you go. All right, here we go.
It's not on the spot yet.
Baymax wasn't here. That was the other problem. Okay.
All right.
We got Baymax in the shot, so that's important.
Ready, Baymax?
That's very
Ready, buddy?
Ready, bud? Ready? Okay. So I'm gonna start center. Okay.
Start center.
No, you are not seeing things. There is no history hit for this episode. Oh, yeah, a little itch. Once more. All right. Is my hair good?
Your hair's great.
Okay. How's my hair? Sorry, a little. Oh brother, where art thou? How's my hair? Man, that's one of George Clooney's finest performances as Ulysses. Yes, sir. A new Age of Reason, like the one they had in France. Thing for my approval, T. Oh. I think I know. For Blurp. Yeah. Are you going to run with that? Play the knocking sound and then... It works either way. You can either play the knocking sound after the Blurp sound effect, or you can just go on ahead and knock and then have Walter White come in. It works either way, at the beginning or at the end. Let me jump over to Blurp so I can finish this, because otherwise I'm going to forget it. Because man, I have been really bad on returning emails, getting back to people. It's been crazy, crazy pants. I made a little blurp. I made a little blurp. All right. Oh, look at that. I have a notification. Your community has suggested a new blurb.
A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think that of me? No. I am the one who knocks.
Yes! Yes! I love this! I freaking love this. And here's the funny thing. I've never seen Breaking Bad. I've only seen it in clips. But, oh, that's great. That's great. Do I have to add this sound? Add this to profiles. Add this Twitch channel. No, I don't want to add it to Twitch channel points. Suggest to another stream. Assign walk on to. Search for a username. Yeah, there it is. Jason Night Stalker. It's the same name. All right. Let me know if this. Just make sure that this worked, because Blurp's interface can be a little twitchy. Pardon the pun. All right. I'm assigning the assigned walk on to Jason Night Stalker. So double check and just make sure that it worked. I just want to make sure of that. Yeah, sometimes it gets a little redonkulous. Oh.
All right. I hope you know I've been watching YouTube tutorials on how to rub your feet good.
Okay, so there was another one I had in here. There was another one. Oh, wait a minute. Since I'm here, I might as well. It's got to be in here. I will be surprised if it's not. Oh God, it's looped. Wait a minute. I just want it once.
Get those nerds! Nerd! Nerd!
Yeah, too much.
Nerd!
Perfect. Okay. All right. No. I don't want that. Cancel. No, I don't want it pinned on the extension. Damn it. All right. More options. Assign walk on. Add to. I'll add it to the collection. Yep. I'll add it to the collection. And I'll add it to Twitch channel points. There we go. And then open in my blurb, suggest from another stream, copy link, download audio, add to collection, block from stream. Okay, I'm going to copy. Excuse me. I'm going to copy that link. I don't know what happened there, chat. I apologize. But you see, it's not on my stream. So, view in stream editor. Okay. They really do make this hard. They really make this difficult, I think. It shouldn't be that ridiculous to just add to something here. Manage extension and tipping. Okay, let's look at that. Aha. Add sounds, and there it is. But I don't think I want nerds at 100, because, man, that will get spammed. So let me see if I can change that to... You know what? No. I'm going to leave it at 100. I wish Molly looked at me like Phil is looking at you. Trust me, my boo has looked at me in funnier ways and more longing ways. I won't lie. There we are. Okay. Remember, everybody, find. There you go. Perfection. I'm just gonna make sure though, in the yeah, it pops up at 100. Perfect. I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten this one.
All right. I hope you know I've been watching YouTube tutorials on how to rub your feet good.
I love that one. That's still one of my favorites. I'm gonna treat you so good. All right. While I'm here and while I'm still here, I think I'm gonna go on ahead and search for one more sound. All right, let me just look here real quick. Didn't spell it right. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Your mum shot come straight across the room and killed my Siamese fighting fish. Threw off the pH levels in my aquarium, you piece of shit.
I don't know why I like that, but I like it. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Can look out. It's gonna be you and me and a whole table of dim sum. Doesn't that sound good?
All right.
Hey, tie your dick to your leg. What are you even doing?
Looking at girls on the internet.
Why?
Had a sec.
Had a sec.
Shorzy, you ready?
Give your balls a tug, tit fucker.
You're going. Yeah. Frankie, you ready? You're going. Yeah. Judy, you ready?
That is such a great show. That's a great show. Z, because you're close to that area, I wonder if you ever watch that show. But man, Shorzy is gold. It is freaking gold. I love Shorzy. I love Shorzy. More than Letterkenny. I loved Letterkenny, but man, Shorzy is on a whole new level.
Hey, you up late doing some of that Chuck Sheen? Little uptown, little nose cardio?
Hey, Nat's office.
What if someone had their dick out?
I puke at the look of it or laugh at the size of it.
5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Okay.
You call your dicks clappers now?
Clapper is a slap shot.
Yeah, and a shot is when you direct the puck towards the net with your stick, Zieg, you fucking dit. So dumb.
Oh, that's it was almost there. So dumb. Okay. Oh, wait. Tell me this is a good, clean capture.
Hey, give your balls a tug, you tit fucker.
That's tempting.
Hey, give your balls a tug, you tit fucker.
It's just the F. I'm trying to avoid the F-bomb, which is really hard to do when you got this.
I don't know, they must be big shots taking airplanes every day of the week or something, getting here not calling their parents. No, they got here 2 hours ago, they still haven't called their parents. I know, so dumb.
It's so dumb. Okay. I could do this all day, but I will have to find a different Shorzy. I'll have to find a different Shorzy. I'm lost in the rabbit hole. Yeah, I am. I admit it, but at least I got that blurb in there. At least I got the blurb in there of nerds. So I got that. At least that's there. Okay. Going back to our original programming. Yeah, I got ADHD. I know I've got it. Okay. Go.
I'm going to say, when you say that, I'll be like, why is that, T?
You go. Okay. Oh, then if you're going to do that, I'll start it here, but act as if we're addressing the same game. Okay. All right. Nerd! Yeah. No, you are not seeing things. We don't have a history hit for the Hinsdale House.
Why is that, T?
So, Phil, we have a very unique situation with the Hinsdale House. This is something we're going to be going really deep into in this particular couch commentary. Yep. But it's also
I love the fact
that moving forward that Baymax
So
is
the
hanging on my
history
every
hit,
word.
The reason there is
very
no,
sweet.
let's try that again. So the reason why there is no history hit for the Hinsdale House has everything to do with the fact that we couldn't find any corroborating history.
He's just hanging on my every word.
What the Hinsdale House is known for, and with what exists. Now I want to make this very, very clear. What we're going to be going into in the next 2 episodes has nothing to do and is no shade whatsoever on the people who run the Hinsdale House. We could not have been taken better care of.
I was wondering about that because, see, again, this is I blame the interface. Thank you for the quick 10-bit reminder. Didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. I was wondering if you said nerds only counts as 1 point. It only counts as 1 channel point, but it's weird because when I went to blurp, it said that it was actually, oh shoot, hold on. But when it said that it was, that I was charging 100, CG coming in with that Prime sub, thank you, sir. You can use that Prime sub anywhere you choose to use it here, and I appreciate you for it. So there you go. All right, let's try blurp again. I promise I won't get lost. I promise I won't get lost. I'm just gonna go and see if I can't figure out what's going on with the extension. Okay. My favorites, my creations, home. Man, they're okay. Here we go. Manage manage extension and tipping. Okay, add sounds. Price 100. Yeah. Okay. All right. I want to unpin. Okay, so if I pin it, it'll pop up here. Okay. Preview and extension. Price 100. Okay. Well, let me just see what happens if I make it 1,000.
So back in the day, jingle, jingle, jingle. Back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing. Okay, jingle, jingle. Pay attention.
What the hell was that for? What the hell was that for? Jingle, jingle. Pay attention. All right. So now it reads it's 1,000. Okay, so it says it's 1,000. Now I'm going to change it to 100. So 100. Preview and extension. It says it's 100. Okay, more options. Copy link, open soundbite, add to Twitch channel points. Okay, loading. All right, duplicate reward title. Try changing reward name. Okay, so it. Okay. So I'll cancel. I will cancel that. All right, so it's nerds. View browser sources. Play a baseline sample before test alert. No, that's okay. Chat message override. Yeah, we're not doing the. Okay. Looks good. Extension preview. Yep. Okay, close. All right. Just gonna go back here and do a quick refresh. Refresh the page to see if that fixes the extension. Nerd! I mean, it says 100 on mine. It says 100 on mine. Markiplier jingles me. For the backrooms were a thing. Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Wow. Okay. Okay. So, technically, Jason, it should work now? Technically, it should work. It says 1 for nerds. That's weird. Okay. All right. We'll, because if I make it 1 channel point, man, people are going to play the crap out of that, and I won't get anything done. I'll have to silence blurp, and it'll all be cats and dogs living together in mass hysteria. So let me fix it. Yeah, I know you got plenty of points with that one. All right. How about we do this? I'm gonna make nerds a weird one. Pardon me. Okay. I'm gonna make it 250. Okay. use 0 currency. What? What? 0, man, really? Because it says 250. It actually says 250 in mine, and I went from, yeah, I know you got 29,000, so yeah, you're good. I'm not worried about that. What the hell is wrong with the extension? This is what Blurp needs to really work on. They need to work on. They really need to work on this. Now, the only thing I can think of is alerts. Let's go to alerts. Your multi-platform alert builder. Okay, now you're just being. You're now really you're starting to piss me off. All right, let's go to Twitch channel points. Let's see what that has to say. Yeah, I tried to make it pricier, but apparently I can't. At least it's not letting me. Yeah, it says 1 point. Oh, I think I see the problem. I think I see the problem. I'm looking at 2 different locations. That might be the problem. See, I'm looking at the extension, but there's also channel points. And if you go to channel points, it should say 250 right now. 7 slots. Yeah, okay. Sync with Twitch. I'll just do that. All right, it should be synced with the Twitch rewards. Now it does. Yeah, okay. Okay, so apparently the Twitch rewards and the Blurp extension are 2 different things entirely. I'll leave it at 250. I'll leave it at 250. I need more 250 anyway. So I think we're good now. And your thing says that your thing, Jason, says that it should be waiting on the new knock knock knock. I am the one who knocks. That should be good. So we're covered there. Okay. Now I'm gonna try to get back on track with this editing project. Because at 2 o'clock, I got me a tarot list.
Now, this was a weekend you were supposed to join us. It was kind of an impromptu,
Yeah.
sudden thing, and at the last minute, you couldn't go.
Things happen.
They do. It's something we have learned over the 5 years
Yes,
of being ghost hunters. But but we were invited by the good people at APS for a weekend. It was the Hinsdale House and then the Wildwood Sanitarium.
Yes.
Now, I'm glad we did Wildwood after Hinsdale.
Yes, as you mentioned.
I mean, you're well aware of the reputation of the Hinsdale House.
Oh, well aware.
Yeah. And there's a lot to unpack. But the downside is that there is no corroborating evidence or corroborating history that goes with the property.
Right. You might say, as a paranormal location, it has a history without having history.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's real good. Yeah, that's a great way to look at it. And there's also a lot of half-truths, and there's a lot of lore. Simple, let's just break it down. You've got the land that it's on, and supposedly for many years people were saying, oh, it's on Indian burial grounds.
Yeah.
No Native American burial grounds have ever been discovered in that area. Were they hunting grounds for the local tribes? Yes. That much we do know. Do we know which tribes? We're still trying to figure that out. But we do know that yes, for that area of New York State, that was considered prime hunting grounds for the local tribes. There was the story of the young boy that was killed with farming equipment, right? Well, that did happen, but it didn't happen there.
Right.
It happened several miles away, but he was friends with the kids at the Hinsdale House. So you have that. There's stories that are like that, and they overlap, and we get real fuzzy with the line between lore and history. And that can be very problematic. So we're going to go on ahead and we're going to show the footage. We're going to show you what we brought back.
over these next 2 episodes, and then we're going to make the call. But we want to make sure that we know But I want to make it extremely clear that the people that are currently running the Hinsdale House, they are phenomenal people. 5G internet, we needed that.
Can't beat that.
We were remote. I mean, we have done some remote locations, but we were in the middle of nowhere. And they took great care of us. They had merch. They had a place for us to sleep if we wanted to spend the night. The fridge was packed. I mean, there was all kinds of terrific things that they did to try to make us feel at home.
Yeah.
So
great.
I want to make sure that we let the people that run the Hinsdale House know we love the hospitality. It was phenomenal. And we're from the South, so we know a thing or two about hospitality. But again, we want you to know that if you're wondering where's the history hit, this is one of the problems that we have with this property. So the best thing we can do right now is to just jump on in. But before we do, let's make sure that you like this episode, subscribe to the channel, and enable notifications for whenever we put up new content, because all those interactions, like subs, and coming in for our premieres, and scratching our heads at properties like the Hinsdale House, yeah, all those interactions really help us out at Old Spirits. Ready to give this a shot?
Let's get into it.
All right. And that's it. Now I just need to tighten this up, and we take it from there. All right, so we're addressing this. I think this is something we're going to be going really deep into in this particular couch commentary.
Yep.
But it's also something that we need to address for the Hinsdale House.
Why is that, T?
So, Phil, we have a very unique situation with the Hinsdale House. This is something we're going to be going really deep into in this particular couch commentary.
Yep.
But it's also something that we need to address moving forward. So the history hit, the reason there is not, let's try that again. Pardon me. Okay. Not sure if I can edit music or I can edit video to this music. I love it. It sets the right mood, but man, that's this is some intense music right here. and it's Cell Dweller, so yeah, it's kind of intense. I'll see if I can't weather through it. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. So the reason why there is no history hit for the Hinsdale House has everything to do with the fact that we couldn't find any corroborating history with what the Hinsdale House is known for and with what exists. Now, I want to make this very, very clear. What we're going to be going into in the next 2 episodes has nothing to do and is no shade whatsoever on the people who run the Hinsdale House. We could not have been taken better care of. Now, this was a weekend you were supposed to join us. It was kind of an impromptu.
Yeah.
This was a weekend you were supposed to join us. You were supposed to join us. It was kind of an impromptu, sudden thing, and at the last minute you couldn't go.
Things happen.
They do. They do. It's something we have learned over the 5 years of being ghost hunters. Okay. I can get rid of this pregnant pause right here. A little pause is fine, but these long drawn out pauses not so much. over the 5 years
Yes,
of being ghost hunters. But we were invited by the good people at APS for a weekend. It was the Hinsdale House, and then the Wildwood Sanitarium.
Yes.
Now, I'm glad we did Wildwood after Hinsdale.
Yes.
After Hinsdale.
Yes, as you mentioned.
I mean, you're well aware of the reputation of the Hinsdale House.
Oh, well. Oh, well aware.
Yeah. And there's a lot to unpack. But the downside is that there is no corroborating evidence or corroborating history that goes with the property.
Right. You might say
that goes with the property.
Right. You might say as a paranormal location, it has a history without having a history.
Yeah, oh, that's good. That's real good. Yeah, that's a great way to look at it. And there's also a lot of half-truths, and there's a lot of lore. Simple, let's just break it down. Hey there, Sting. How are you? Good to see you.
It has a history without having a history.
Yeah, oh, that's good.
Good to
That's
see you in
real
stream.
good. Yeah, that's a great
Hope
way
you're
to
having a
look
good
at
day.
it. And there's also a lot of half-truths, and there's a lot of lore. Simple, let's just break it down. You've got the land that it's on, and supposedly for many years people were saying, oh, it's on Indian burial grounds.
Yeah.
No Native American burial grounds have ever been discovered in that area. Were they hunting grounds for the local tribes? Yes. That much we do know. Do we know which tribes? We're still trying to figure that out. But we do know that yes, for that area of New York State, that was considered prime hunting grounds for state. That was considered prime hunting grounds for for the local tribes. There was the story of the young boy that was killed with farming equipment, right? Well, that did happen, but it didn't happen there.
Right.
It happened several miles away, but he was friends with the kids at the Hinsdale House. So you have that. There's stories that are, well, that did happen, but it didn't happen there.
Right.
It happened several miles away, but he was friends with the kids at the Hinsdale House. So you have that. Right? Well, that did happen, but it didn't happen there.
Right.
It happened several miles away, but he was friends with the kids at the Hinsdale House. So you have that. There's stories that are like that, and they overlap, and we get real fuzzy with the line between lore and history. And that can be very problematic. So we're going to go on ahead and we're going to show the footage. We're going to show you what we brought back over these next 2 episodes, and then we're going to make the call. But we want to make sure that I want to make it. We're going to go on ahead and we're going to show the footage. We're going to show you what we brought back over these next 2 episodes, and then we're going to make the call. But we want to make sure that we call. But I want to make it extreme over these next 2 episodes, and then we're going to make the call. Where are we? Let's see how this flows.
Next 2 episodes, and then we're gonna make the call. But I want to make it extremely clear that the people that are currently running the Hinsdale House, they are phenomenal people. 5G internet, we needed that. 5G internet. We needed that because we were remote. I mean, we have done some remote locations, but we were in the middle of nowhere. And
I actually have some video that I can play over this because I discovered, chat, that I had footage. Let me see where I would have it in here. Okay, maybe under elements. Got to record a quick short, and you go right ahead. You go right ahead. See you in a bit. All right, I should have it in here because I know I copied it as soon as I found it. Ah, yep. Drive to Hinsdale and drive from Hinsdale. So yeah, so I got this. So I want to show this off to everybody. If you want to get an idea of how remote we are, and I'm going to combine this with some drone footage that I got from the good people over at Amy's Crypt. Amy and Jared were kind enough to say, yeah, you can use our footage. We appreciate it. They're super nice people. But let me show you just how remote this drive is. Oop, no, I don't want to do that. There we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right. This is me and Pip driving out to Hinsdale. You want to get an idea of how remote this place is?
In half a mile, turn left.
Yeah, that was, of course, that was the, that was. Because you can, you can put into your GPS, you can put into Waze. Yeah, this is where you're going.
The hills have eyes.
I've never seen that film, by the way. I understand some.
I've seen bits.
Bit of a mind F. So in half a mile, we're supposed to turn left, but take a look. Did it say in half a mile, turn left?
Yeah, there's only. Okay, we're at least on paved road, I suppose.
In 0.1 of a mile, turn left.
But it was that rustic feel of having dirt, the dirt road. And I believe this is where they want us to turn.
Yep, this is where they turn left.
Turn left.
Okay.
It might be right. The speaker might be right next to us.
That's not ominous. Here, slow down.
Okay.
That's not ominous. Okay.
Dead end. I love that. Dead end.
In 0.1 of a mile, turn left.
Jeez.
Just go real slow. That's not ominous with the clouds.
Yeah. Rolling in the distance.
Don't think it's going to rain. Okay, well there we go. Get that.
Turn left.
This can be content for the members.
This gives you an idea of just how remote the Hinsdale House is. I mean, take a look.
Might be a member of our crew down there.
I'm so glad I got Pip to film this. I'm so glad I got her to film this.
You have reached your destination.
Highland Park. There she is.
It does look a lot better than when it looked on the than what it looked like when who was it? When Nick Groff and Katrina Weidman went out to investigate it. It looks a lot nicer. But I know exactly where I'm going to pick it up. It's going to be when we turn, when we go by the dead end. Okay. So that'll be the pickup point.
Locations, but we were in the middle. Needed that.
Can't beat that.
We were remote. I mean, we have done some remote locations.
And I think for character, I'm going to use grunge as the transition. See what that looks like.
We were remote. I mean, we have done some remote locations, but we were in the middle of nowhere. And they took great care of us. They had merch. They had a place for us to sleep if we wanted to spend the night. The fridge was packed. I mean, there was all kinds of terrific things that they did to try to make us feel at home.
Yeah.
So
Might have to start this soon.
and we're going to make the call. But I want to make it extremely clear that the people that are currently running the Hinsdale House, they are phenomenal people. 5G internet, we needed that.
Can't beat that. Can't beat that.
We were remote. I mean, we have done some remote locations, but we were in the middle of nowhere. And they took great care of us. They had merch. They had a place for us to sleep if we wanted to spend the night. They had
Okay, we'll do grunge again.
we're in the middle of nowhere. And they took great care of us. They had merch. They had a place for us to sleep if we wanted to spend the night. The fridge was packed. Of us, they had merch. They had a place for us to sleep if we wanted to spend the night. The fridge was packed. I mean, there was all kinds of terrific things that they did to try to make us feel at home.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
They did to try to make us feel at home.
Yeah.
So
great.
I want to make sure that we let the people that run the Hinsdale feel at home.
Yeah.
So
great.
I want to make sure that we let.
Okay, we really don't need that.
just gonna fit it in here.
To try to make us feel at home.
Yeah.
So
great.
I want to make sure that we let the people that run the Hinsdale House know we love the hospitality. It was phenomenal, and we're phenomenal. And we're from the South, so we know a thing or two about hospitality. But again, we want you to know that if you're wondering where's the history hit, this is one of the problems that we have with this property. So the best thing we can do right now is to just jump on in. But before we do, let's make sure that you...
All right, time for the like and subscribe, baby. ABP, always be pimping. Sorry about that, everybody. Oh, there's, okay, so I do have that. Nightwing, Pip, Elements. I thought I had, oh, I guess I haven't. No, we're actually, I got it mixed up with the previous one. Hey, yo, Pero. How are you? I haven't seen you in a red hot minute. Glad to have you back in stream. Hope everything is well with you. What have you been doing with yourself? You doing all right? All right. Oop, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. We'll just go with it. All right. The most recent moniker that's been hung on me, by the way, just so you know, Pedro, is Padre de Gatos. Padre de Gatos. Father of cats. Which I wear like a badge of honor. I will tell you that. I wear it like a badge of honor. Okay. Been busy. Unfortunately, broke up with a very close friend. That sucks. Feeling better about myself ever since you finished a short film. Very cool. Hey, what's up? What's up, big man? What's up, big man? How you feeling? You good? How long did your short film wind up being? Was it like a 5 or a 10 or a 30? I mean, how long was your film? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, look at that. Jason gifting a sub, a tier 1 sub to our old friend Pero. Thank you for doing that, Jason. That's mighty kind of you. Mighty kind of you. All right. Did I just drop the Ultra key on here? I think I did. I'll find out in a second. Effects? No, I haven't. Okay. There it is. And then I go here, and then... Oh, it's 15 minutes? Posted on the Discord server. Very cool.
We do.
Congratulations.
Let's make sure that you like this episode, subscribe to the channel, and enable notifications for whenever we put up new content, because all those interactions, like subs, and coming in for our premieres, and scratching our head, and scratching our heads at properties like the Hinsdale House, yeah, all those interactions really help us out at Old Spirits. And coming in for our premieres and scratching our heads at properties like the Hinsdale House, yeah, all those interactions really help us out at Old Spirits. Ready to give this a shot?
Let's get into it. Let's get into it.
Oh, switchback. It's switchback.
Help us out at Old Spirits. Ready to give this a shot?
Let's get into it.
All right.
spirits. At old spirits.
Just want to tighten this up a little bit. All right. So I don't necessarily need that big pause right there. So we just ripple delete it.
Properties like the Hinsdale House, yeah, all those interactions really help us out at Old Spirits.
Ready to give this a shot?
Let's get into it.
All right. It'd be awesome to get feedback from you because it's about a ghost hunting YouTube video gone wrong. Obviously not right now. Of course. I look forward to seeing this. I always love seeing the way people it's that grave encounters kind of approach to horror. I love that. I freaking love that. I do. All right, so right now this is we are sitting at 4:18 for the intro, which is actually pretty darn good. Before I forget, yeah, that was a movie that I like to say is probably like a screwball comedy for paranormal investigators. It's it's really funny because it's what everybody wishes would happen to Zach Baggins, and it's very, very funny. I've heard mixed about the sequel. I heard mixed about Grave Encounters 2. I like the concept of breaking the fourth wall and saying it really happened. But I've heard mixed about the execution of Grave Encounters 2 versus Grave Encounters. Grave Encounters is one of those movies that's so bad it's good, that kind of thing. Okay, now, before I forget though, I want to grab, and I can do it over here. Let me do it over here. But congratulations, especially if it's your first oh, really? What was so tell me about the building. Tell me about the building and what you... Now, here's my first question. Did you have permission to explore said building? And be honest. Be honest with Padre de Gatos. Be honest with Twitch Dad. Did you have permission? Ah, excellent. Okay. So bonus points for you. Okay. It was also the epicenter of... Now, let me go to...
History of Hinsdale.
See, it's funny because they do have a history guide there, but yeah. Supposed to be this haunted building in Illinois. Interesting. Milton School. You know what? I think I've seen people. I think I've seen Paranormal Quest actually investigate that place, which is kind of cool. And you shot so apparently, just for trivia's sake, Pedro, you can tell this to your co-writer. Apparently, a Korean horror film, did the same thing. There's a Korean horror film that, yes, Phil, made me watch against my will. It's called Goijang Haunted Asylum. And apparently they actually filmed this found footage horror movie in the actual asylum. And according to the filmmakers, yes, it was very, very creepy. But and I watched it, and it's quite good because it starts off as these two guys that are making a YouTube video, and they're pranking basically the people that they've got to come in and do this haunted asylum tour with, and then things start going wrong. So yeah, good fun. Hilarity ensues. Okay, so let me see. I'm going to cancel here. I'm going to say new screen recording. I don't need Goijang. I think that's it. Yes. Okay, this is what I want to record. Okay, and then so I'm going to record this real quick. Again, I have permission from Amy's Crypt to do this.
Hello, Crypt Keepers, and welcome to the very
She's
haunted
the best.
Hinsdale House.
Both of them
They
are the
say
best.
this
I
property behind me is one of the most haunted places in New York State, but also in the United States in general. There truly is a vibe here, and I wouldn't say it's unpleasant. During the day, it is quite lovely out here, but I have been told once darkness of night hits, everything changes. The feeling of this place, inside and outside, tends to match the night. It gets a lot darker.
I know I'm at a creepily haunted house that's well known for being haunted. I should be scared, but that's actually not why I am scared. We have a tornado warning tonight, guys. A real tornado warning. I'm actually terrified. We don't get them in Australia. I don't know what to do. There's no bathtub here. Aren't you supposed to get into a bathtub or something?
Considering the history that has built up here from not just the land, but we also have a family that was truly terrified to the point that they actually got an exorcism performed on this house, which isn't said to have worked.
The house has its ghost stories. We all know
Yeah,
those
we're
stories.
going to address that. We're going to address that.
Also surrounded by a forest that is also said to be haunted. Equally, if not more haunted than the house.
This gives me vibes of places that we have visited before. You think 30 East Drive in England. You think the Conjuring House in the States as well. And I think that those family hauntings are particularly insidious, particularly really scary to me.
But we do have a lot of things planned for this house. Some things I'm looking forward to, some things I am not. So make sure you guys are liking the video, leaving comments, writing in the chat, subscribe to our channel, hitting the bell, yada yada yada, and download Ghost Tube while you're at it.
I don't know if this is telling for tonight, if this is an omen, but I just stood up from finishing my intro to you guys, and I have noticed I have been sat right next to a pile of feathers from a dead bird. Gross, but also, does that mean anything? I don't know. It's gonna be one of those nights. The Hinsdale House is claimed to be the most haunted house in New York, though some may argue it to be the most haunted in the United States.
They got some wicked
It's been
good.
a site
They got
of
some
countless
wicked
paranormal
good,
reports over the years, with a failed exorcism
drone
even
shots.
being performed on the building, which showed no signs of improving its apparent haunting. But it seems the paranormal energy this property possesses predates the construction of the
Okay,
small
no worries,
farmhouse
Pedro. You have a good
itself.
trip.
So the history
Travel
of
safe.
Hinsdale, obviously in the 1700-ish, is we had Native Americans.
So, yeah, the whole thing about the exorcism of the house. I know that I have covered that on this channel before, and it's a really frustrating. It's a point of frustration even for the folks in Hinsdale, because that just isn't true. First off, Amy's Crypt, Hinsdale House. It's just not true. It's just not true, and we do not perpetuate the rumor or the legend of it. So what did happen? Okay, we actually have, and we're going to link back to the sources, but we are going to link back to the sources of what actually went down with the Hinsdale House and with and more so with this supposed exorcism. The exorcism was actually it was not an exorcism. Even the guy
We are surrounded at
even the guy who did the cleansing of the house basically said it wasn't an exorcism. It was a cleansing. They did a cleansing of the house. Now, he did say there were some prayers that you use in an exorcism that you also use with a cleansing. He did say that things did not improve in the house. And with the exception of this family, this one family that lived there, They were the only people that had this issue with the Hinsdale House. And this is all stuff we're going to address at the beginning. But I wanted to make sure that I got that footage because it is going to be one of the elements that we work in here. So, boom. But no, the Amy and Jared were kind enough. I reached out to them and said, "You guys got some really sweet drone shots. Would you be okay if I use those drone shots in our own production? I would give full credit for you guys because I really appreciate what you do and how you do it." And they were kind enough to say, "Yeah, give us credit, blah 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 blah," all that stuff. So I want to make sure that I do right by them and use this footage properly. Okay, so I mean, this when I got access to the Hinsdale House. This was before my days with my own drone machine. With Sinatra. So, yeah. I have footage and handage. Walker, I don't want to know where your handage has been, okay? I do not want to know where your handage has been, all right? Love when people help each other like that. Yeah, I know, Z. I know. I would love to do a collaboration with them. I don't know if I'm big enough to be on their radar, but I would love to be on a collaboration. I would love to do a collaboration with them. Plus, I'll admit, I have a paranormal crush on Amy. On Amy. She's married to Jared. I'm married to Pip. I'm very happy. I love my wife, but I'm not dead, And I just think it's funny because she comes across wife swap. No, well, no, that would never happen because there's a problem. There's a problem there. Marv, Amy and Jared are Australia. They're from Australia. Do you know how much trouble I would get for something like that? I will not tell Pip you said that. Don't worry. I'd rather not have you show me. Okay, so now I want to find out. Let's see.
So the reason why there is no history hit for the Hinsdale House has everything to do with the fact that we couldn't find any corroborating history with what the Hinsdale House is known for and with what exists. Now, I want to make this very, very clear. What we're going to be going into in the next 2 episodes has nothing to do and is no shade whatsoever.
Let's see here. Don't tell Pip I said that. You know, Marv. You'd have to deal with Pip. You don't trust me when I say you don't want to have to deal with Pip in that respect. All right, so I'm going to do this, and I may slow down this a little bit. Clipped. Thank you.
Whatsoever on the people who run the Hinsdale House.
It's funny because Amy is a self-proclaimed. She told me in one of her live streams. She told me I'm a skater girl, and I'm like, really? Because you come across as a theater kid. All right, let me see if I can slow this down just a wee bit.
Shade whatsoever on the people who run.
Okay, let's see here. but they strike me as really good people, and it is I don't mind saying it's on my wish list that if I could collaborate with other teams, I would rather tear my own head off than deal with a peeved off Pip. Now, Pip Rage is something you do not want to experience. Pip Rage. Now, if it's goofy, it's fine. It's so much fun because I do like a worked up Pip. I do like a worked up Pip, as you can probably imagine. But Pip Rage in earnest, no, God no. The worst thing about that kind of rage is it's a New Zealand thing. You know, New Zealanders are very, very calm, very, very cool, very just, composed individuals. Then you piss them off. Pip told me this story once. I hope I'm not telling this story out of turn, but she told me this story once where a guy broke up with her. Right, the guy broke up with her, and it was a long-term relationship. The guy was something of a bad boy, and that sort of thing. And Pip told me that she went up to her dad. Now, her dad, if you want to know what Pip's dad is like, he is basically Arthur Weasley. When I was reading to the kiddo Harry Potter, I would use Pip's father. I would do an impersonation of Pip's father. This is the way Pip's father talks. And I would use this way of saying this is what Arthur Weasley sounded like. Harry, tell me more about muggles. That sort of thing. And it fit great. Imagine the awkwardness when I actually did that for not only Pip and for Sam, but for Grandma and Pawpaw when they were visiting. And, Pamela, God rest her soul, Pamela got it. Sam got it. Pip got it. And Roger looked at me and was like, that was very good, T, but where do you come up with these voices? And I'm just like, oh my God. Anyway, so she shows up at her dad's doorstep after moving out in a huff and all this stuff. And she's crying, her eyes are red and puffy. And she manages to get out Dad, and he looks at her. And Pip said, and I quote, I've never seen my father look like that. And he only said one thing. Did he touch you? And Pip knew in that moment that she held this man's life in her hands with whatever answer she was going to give her dad. And she was tempted, chat. She was tempted to say yes. I mean, damn. But and I mean, she said she knew that if she had said yes, he would have been on the phone and he would have said, brothers, we ride. And they would have all shown up. But instead, she chose the higher ground. And I believe this is the right button I want for that.
Let's get at her.
No, it was this one.
Say that's what I appreciate about
you. Yeah, she took the high road.
I got to say that's what I appreciate about you.
And everybody lived to see another day. Okay. All right.
And is no shade whatsoever on the people who run the Hinsdale House. We could not have been taken better care of.
Thank you for that, by the way. Courtesy. Thank you. C-O-U-R-T. Yeah, ES1. Yeah. Did I put... Oh, I put up the entire bit. Okay, well then I'll just zip through this very quickly. Okay, so... Also, I will tell you, if you're also looking for really good paranormal investigation on YouTube, Amy's Crypt is people are folks that I swear by. I love what they do. Yeah.
We could not have been taken better care of. Now, this was a weekend you were supposed to join us. It was kind of an
Yeah, if I remember correctly, Amy does a lot of the... I think Amy does the editing for Amy's Crypt. So I'm trying to remember... And they also do wicked cool time lapses, which is something I eventually would like to do. I caught that.
It was a weekend
Walker,
you were
thank
supposed to join us. It was
was.
kind of an improv.
Now let me check this because I'm trying to. I hate to say this, but I got to try to see if I can crop her out. Okay, whatever we're listening to, it slaps. Hold on. It's got almost has like a Marvel DC superhero kind of vibe to it. Oh, and I've already liked it. Okay, there you go. Okay.
It was kind of an impromptu.
Yeah.
Whoops. Okay. Yeah, these. In fact, these two just opened a. They opened up their own Airbnb after restoring it, and I highly recommend if you want to see, a pair of ghost hunters restore an old haunted house. That's actually quite cool. Is there 2 spaces between courtesy of? I'll check. Well, I have to check anyway because I wanted to say. Oops. I wanted to say drone footage and B-roll courtesy of Amy's Crypt because I'm. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. Where is it? It is. Hello, Vi. There it is. Okay. And yes, thank you everybody. Thank you everybody for keeping me honest and checking and double checking me. I need that. With this music, it actually works really well. Okay. Let's see what this looks like here if I slow it down to 75%. Editing your video when I should be doing my own. I have that effect on people. It's okay. Oh, and ads are ad breaks are about to end. Hold on. I should put this in here.
go. Nothing to do, and is no shade whatsoever on the people who run the Hinsdale House. We could not have been taken better care of. Now, this was a weekend you were supposed to join us. It was kind of an impromptu, sudden thing, and at the last minute you couldn't go.
Things happen.
They do. It's something we have learned over the 5 years of being ghost hunters. But we were invited by the good people at.
And I can drop this in because it turns out I have the asset. Yeah.
Ghost hunters. But we were invited by the good people at APS for a weekend. It was the Hinsdale House and then the Wildwood Sanitarium. Now, I'm glad we did Wildwood after Hinsdale. I think I'm also going to cut.
I'm going to cut that image of the scary girl with the
All right. Weekend. It was the Hinsdale House and then the Wildwood Sanitarium. Now, I'm glad we did Wildwood after Hinsdale.
Yes, as you mentioned.
I mean, you're well aware of the reputation of the Hinsdale House.
Oh.
And is no shade whatsoever on the people who run the Hinsdale House. We could not have been taken better care of. Now, this was a weekend you were supposed to join us. It was kind of an impromptu, sudden thing, and at the last minute you couldn't go.
Things happen.
They do. It's something we have learned over the 5 years of being ghost hunters. But we were invited by the good people at APS for a weekend. It was the Hinsdale House and then the Wildwood Sanitarium. Now, I'm glad we did Wildwood.
Where do I set this at? Let me just see here. Yeah, let me see if I can cheat a little more time out of it. Here we go.
House and then the Wildwood Sanitarium. Now, I'm glad we did Wildwood after Hinsdale.
Yes, as you mentioned.
I mean, you're well aware of the reputation of the Hinsdale House.
Oh, well aware.
Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay. Now, that's exactly what I was looking for. I'm just going to do this. Okay. How long is this? Let's make it 10 seconds. $11 that's fine. All right, so now let's see what that looks like. Now, when I go back and I redo this during the couch commentary, I'm gonna add in, where to find Amy and all that stuff, et cetera, et cetera.
Next 2 episodes has
That's
nothing to do and is no shade whatsoever on the people who run the Hinsdale House. we could not have been taken better care of. Now, this was a weekend you were supposed to join us. It was kind of an impromptu, sudden thing, and at the last minute you couldn't go.
Things happen.
They do. It's something we have learned over the 5 years of being ghost hunters. But we were invited by the good people at APS for a weekend. It was the Hinsdale House and then the Wildwood Sanitarium. Now, I'm glad we did Wildwood after Hinsdale.
Yes, as you mentioned.
I mean, you're well aware of the reputation of the Hinsdale House.
Oh, well aware.
Okay, one more thing I want to take out. I always love this, the image of Amy walking through the property. They've gotten some really cool B-roll from that. I need to get back into the habit of doing B-roll. A lot of times when we show up to a location, I forget to get B-roll. So Walker, that is going to be your job next time you go out with us. You just look at me and you go, B-roll, boss. And I'm like, thank you, B-roll heard. And I will get more B-roll. But I need more B-roll.
Did Wildwood after Hinsdale.
Yes, as you mentioned.
I mean, has nothing to do and is no shade whatsoever on the people who run the Hinsdale House. We could not have been taken better care of. Now, this was a weekend you were supposed to join us. It was kind of an...
All right. Now you and... by the way, welcome back, everybody, from break. Or from the ad break. I appreciate you. Remember, you can always skip the ads. They do support... Watching the ads do support the channel. But keep in mind, you can also skip the ads by becoming a Twitch Turbo member. And if you do Twitch Turbo, and I think if you mention me, I get a cut from that. There's also becoming a sub. That's another way of becoming not only part of the Monster Mash. You're already part of the Monster Mash, you know that. But not only do you become part of the community and you get the sweet emotes, which, yes, I need to upgrade. I know I need to upgrade and update some of those emotes, and I will be getting to those. You can also use Prime. You can also use a Prime sub. You can do that too. But all this stuff not only comes back and helps me, but it also makes it ad-free experience for you. Now, I just got to check something. Ziggy, spell the word Ariel.
Ariel is spelled A-R-I-E-L.
No, that's the name. Let's try that again. Ziggy, spell the word Ariel.
Ariel is spelled A-R-I-E-L.
No, that's the name. That's the name Ariel. Hang on a second. Give me a moment. Let me see. First off, I just want to see. Huh. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I'm curious as to how well. Wow. Wow. I'll tell you what I'm wowing at in just a second. There's nothing I can do. I got Merriam-Webster on here. Aerial, A-E-R-I-A-L, of or relating to or occurring in the air or atmosphere. Yeah, okay. High in the air. Okay, so that's it. That's it. I got it. But thank you. You guys are making me paranoid about the spelling, and I'd rather... I want to... It's... Z, you know this. But when you are the one-stop shop editor, you always have to check. You are You are QA. You are QA. And it's tough sometimes. Okay, let me go back to this.
Nothing to do, and is no shade whatsoever on the people who run the Hinsdale House. We could not have been taken better care of. And is no shade whatsoever on the people who run the Hinsdale House. We could not have been taken better
That's what I
care
wanna
of.
do, yeah.
Now, this was a weekend you were supposed to join us. It was
was.
kind of an impromptu, sudden thing, and at the last minute you couldn't go.
Things happen.
They do. It's something we have learned over the 5 years
Yes,
of
it is.
being ghost hunters. But we were invited by the good people at APS for a weekend. It was the Hinsdale House and then the Wildwood Sanitarium.
Yes.
Now, I'm glad we did Wildwood after Hinsdale.
Yes, as you mentioned.
I mean, you're well aware of the reputation of the Hinsdale House.
Oh, well aware.
Yeah. And there's a lot to unpack. But the downside is that there is no corroborating evidence or corroborating history that goes with the property.
Right. You might say as a paranormal location, it has a history without having a history.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's real good. Yeah, that's a great way to look at it. And there's also a lot of half-truths, and there's a lot of lore. Simple, let's just break it down. You've got the land that it's on, and supposedly for many years people were saying, oh, it's on Indian burial grounds.
Yeah.
No Native American burial grounds have ever been discovered in that area. Were they hunting grounds for the local tribes? Yes. That much we do know. Do we know which tribes? We're still trying to figure that out. But we do know that yes, for that area of New York State,
And we are, because there were quite a few tribes in that area.
Prime hunting grounds for
I want to say the
for the
Sequoia.
local tribes. There was the story
very
of
prominent
the young
in that area as
boy
well.
that was killed with farming equipment, right? Well, that did happen, but it didn't happen there.
Right.
It happened several miles away, but he was friends with the kids at the Hinsdale House. So you have that. There's stories that are like that, and they overlap, and we get real fuzzy with the line between lore and history. And that can be very problematic. So we're going to go on ahead and we're going to show the footage. We're going to show you what we brought back over these next 2 episodes, and then we're going to make the call. But I want to make it extremely clear that the people that are currently running the Hinsdale House, they are phenomenal people. 5G internet. We needed that.
Can't beat that.
We were remote. I mean, we have done some remote locations, but we were in the middle of nowhere. And they took great care of us. They had merch. They had a place for us to sleep if we wanted to spend the night. The fridge was packed. I mean, there was all kinds of terrific things that they did to try to make us feel at home.
Yeah.
So
great.
I want to make sure that we let the people that run the Hinsdale House know we love the hospitality. To try to make us feel at home.
Yeah.
So
great.
I want to make sure that we let the people that run the Hinsdale House know we love the hospitality. It was phenomenal. And we're from the South, so we know a thing or two about hospitality. But again, we want you to know that if you're wondering where's the history hit, this is one of the problems that we have with this property. So the best thing we can do right now is to just jump on in. But before we do, let's make sure that you like this episode, subscribe to the channel, and enable notifications for whenever we put up new content, because all those interactions, like subs, and coming in for our premieres, and scratching our heads at properties like the Hinsdale House, yeah, all those interactions really help us out at Old Spirits. Ready to give this a shot?
Let's get into it.
And that's it. That's our intro. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Okay, let me just give it a proper label. All right. we're gonna come back to the master bedroom. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to that in a sec. All right, now it's time to start putting it all together. But this was hard. This was a very difficult episode for us to put together because I mean, yeah, it really was. It really was. To me, it was. I'm still kind of comprehending. That was a really tough one to go through. So this is episode 12. Oh wait. No, there was Pip's History of Ghost. So this is Lucky 13. Episodes 13 and 14. The title I'm thinking about using is Haunt or Hype. That's what I'm thinking about. I should actually run that by Pip. Because Pip handles, she is the mistress of the SEO for me. All right. That'll put us out there. I won't lie. By saying haunted or hype, that is gonna. I mean, will it hit the algorithm? No guarantees. But would it hit? Would it do the thing? Would it? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Anyway, Ollie, how you doing there? Ollie? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so we've got this. The clip does not match the sequence settings. Change sequence to match the clip settings. Keep existing sequences. Oh, cool. Glad to hear you're doing well. Let's see. We've got. You got a monster and you're working to stay awake. Okay, there's the family room. And then we have the master bedroom, part 1. Okay. So then we have the intro. But now I'm going to go on ahead. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to start scoring. I'm going to start scoring things. Actually, no, I need the intro. I need an intro. So I'm going to go to here. And first off, I'm going to save this. You've been doing research on. So what kind of research are you doing on Magic the Gathering? Are you putting together a deck, or are you How ambitious of you, as our God of Mischief would say. So basically, what you're saying, Ollie, is you're trying to build a deck that's burdened with glorious purpose. That's very cool. That is very, very cool. Lot of sorcery. Got to be throwing out a lot of sorcery out there, and instance, severe instance for days. Good luck. This isn't the first time you've built a deck, is it, Ollie? And I don't mean that as a diss. I'm just curious. I'm just curious if this is the first time you've built a deck or if you've... Second deck. Well, I personally, I think it's okay to be a wee bit dickish when you're building a deck because my own second deck, I don't mind saying, my own second deck is going to be, it's not going to be nice. It's not going to be nice. I'm actually planning to build a deck that is very sliver driven. And I'm basically gonna call it either LV-426 or I'm gonna call it Wayland Yutani Bioweapons Division. And yeah, I've already got the commander. Commander set up. Hey, checking in. How are you? How are you today? By the way, you had a very busy day, my dear. Yesterday. You had a very busy day. I just want to check, make sure you're okay there, Spence. I hope you're doing well, Spence. All right, so I'm going to copy all of this and go back here, and then I'm going to make me, oh, not here. I'm going to make me back in Hinsdale House sequence, and we're going to say Hinsdale House. Opening. Part 1. And in Hinsdale House opening part 1, we go here and we paste. And that's going to bring in a lot of stuff here. Some I will need, some I won't need. And some things I'm going to have to change. Got good sleep last night. Now snacking on carrots and cucumbers and being a boss. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm glad you got rest. I did not. But I'm just going to push forward. I just realized I'm going to have to open. Okay, first off, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go to... whoops. Old Spirit Season 5 opener. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I am going to need that, so I'm going to do this. Bring it up to Hinsdale. Drop it into the other assets. What's the one item? Oh, okay. Cool. Audio, yes. I'm going to drop that into assets. These assets, 7 items. I will not need those because I'm going to be bringing in something else now. Linville intro. Yeah, okay. So, I'll throw that in there. Kenneth. Yeah, I'm going to throw that in there. Taika, I'm also going to throw in here as well. And I'm just going to call this assets. That way, when I throw out that way when I put in the new stuff. Been up for over 40 hours. Oh my dear. Work has been really busy this week, training a bunch of folks to do my job. Spence, do you want to postpone until tomorrow? Because we can move it to tomorrow if you want to postpone tomorrow. I'd rather have you be rested. If you want to postpone, Spence, because I don't want to push. Okay? Plus, we got thunderstorms coming in, so I don't want to push in that respect either. You let me know. You tell me now. I'm good either way. But I got you tomorrow if needed. To be honest, then that tells me what I need, Spence. That tells me what I need. I tell you what, I'll do a quick. I'm gonna just do a quick daily read. Tomorrow we'll do our lesson. How about that? All right. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. I'm calling an audible. I'm calling an audible. And I will say we will do that. So chat, what we're doing is I am pivoting. I am pivoting like Ross, and I am doing a quick tarot read, because that lovely individual, that goddess right over there, Resonant Moon, this is a person you want to have as a friend, because they are made of all kinds of awesome. They are made of all kinds of awesome, and they do tarot readings on Tuesday, when they do with me something called Outrageous Fortune, named after the goddess of night. There you go. And we have this thing. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. It's called Outrageous Fortunes, and it is exclusively on YouTube. And basically what it is Spence is teaching me the ways of tarot. I am doing this because as a ghost hunter, tarot has been popping up on occasion, and me being a Southern Christian kid, I never really did get into tarot, and I never really did the tarot thing. Even when I was working the Ren Fair, I kind of kept a distance between me and tarot, because quote unquote, and that's not like quote unquote, it was just, I just didn't want to have my fortune being told. I didn't want to know what I was predestined to do. I wanted to live life on my own terms, kind of thing. But then the more I've been doing this, the more I'm finding out that wasn't what tarot was about, and there was a lot more to it. And I got myself a deck. I was collecting these things, and then I was like, you know what? This particular deck, I'm not getting a vibe off this deck of like, oh, I'm in a collection. How cool. It's more like, no. I'm a beautiful ass deck. I'm a boss ass bitch deck, and you're gonna learn how to work me. Giggity. So I went on ahead and said, okay, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this right. Reached out to Spence and said, Spence, would you teach me how to tarot? And Spence kind of jumped on it, and it was very cool. And next thing I knew, we have started up this little podcast called Outrageous Fortunes. It's available on YouTube, and it's basically Twitch Dad Learns to Tarot. And Spence brings to the table 20 years of tarot experience. And this has been a fun journey. It has been a very unexpected journey. And the readings this week have been a little weird for me. So all that being said, I've got another tarot deck that I'm learning from. And now I'm alternating from, whoops. Really? Oh. The card cam works better when it's plugged in.
That's what she said.
Oh wait, it was plugged in. Okay, so I don't feel too noobish. Why is my camera not being seen? Stand by. There we go. Okay, so it did see it. Well, it didn't see it. It was being persnickety. All right, so I'm gonna go on ahead. Ghost hunting will pick up as the cools. Yes. Oh God, yes. Absolutely, Ollie. And yes, Spence, absolutely. So anyway, going back to the tarot. Going back to tarot. So yeah, this particular deck is the deck of the Crooked Moon. This was actually artwork coming from the adventurous Southern Gothic D&D adventure known as the Crooked Moon, and this has got some wicked cool artwork. Wicked cool artwork. So if you go to if you look up the Crooked Moon Adventress on Google, it should take you to their website, and you can get an idea of what the Crooked Moon Tarot is like. And yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been learning the ways of tarot, and it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. All right. One more shuffle, and then we'll do the daily read. Now, tomorrow, since Spence and I moved this to tomorrow, we do more intricate readings. We do the daily read for each other, and then we do, let me rephrase that. We do our daily reads. And then from the daily read, we then walk me through a more complex setup, a little more complex of a read not just a single card, but multi-cards and things like that. It's been a real education. And based on, oh, you can't do tomorrow Val's follow-up? You around Friday? You're around Friday? I'll be around Friday. I should be around Friday anyway. Yeah, Friday could work. Friday could work. If you want to try Friday. But that's Val's follow-up. Okay, never. Then that's fine. But we can do Friday. We can do Friday. We have enough of a buffer for the podcast that we, okay, then we'll do Friday. Yeah, so Friday we'll be doing our tarot reading. Okay, so I think I have shuffled this enough. And I'm now going to do my reading. So I'm going to put this onto the side. So one of the things that I try to do, one of the first lessons I learned in tarot is you should always be consistent of how you deal the card, right? You either flip it over like this or you flip it over on the horizontal. I usually go on the horizontal. The goal is that eventually I won't need the guidebook. But having a really good guidebook helps. All right, so let's see what today's daily read is. And today's daily read? Yeah, good. So today's daily read is... Ooh. The 8 of Swords. So it's the 8 of Swords. But I can. Okay. And you'll notice it's a werewolf. It's a lycanthrope. This is common for the Crooked Moon. That is a class you can actually play, a lycanthrope. So this is the 8 of Swords, and here's what it has to say. The 8 of Swords indicates being trapped by uncontrollable forces or your own mind, unable to see a clear way out. Upright, bound and surrounded by danger in a desolate valley, this card represents entrapment by fears and self-imposed limitations. The ropes and swords are not constraints by others. It is all your own doing. I think I know where this is coming from. Just to let everybody know, eventually we're going to try to work tarot into an investigation. It's something I want to try. And it should be an interesting experiment once we get it done. I want to try it first in some place a little more intimate before we try it in a bigger place like Trans-Allegheny or something like that. This and but the Hangman, I got reversed. And it turned out that the Hangman was not necessarily a bad thing. Wait a minute. I need to make sure. So what I've been doing, Chad, is I've been doing and that'll give you another look at the artwork. It's beautiful artwork. I'm kind of torn as to which one I think has better artwork. The Crooked Moon set or the other set that I have, which is called Wonderland Shadow Tarot. The entire theme is Alice in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass, and it's just awesome. But I think I know what this is pertaining to. I did not get a good night's sleep. My brain weasels has been going pretty hard this week. And if you've never heard that term, brain weasels, it's something that apparently Pip picked up somewhere, and I've taken to it. But it's my depression, and I've been going through some weird stuff. I don't mind saying I've been going through weird stuff. I just feel like I like the Hangman, but it's being reversed as being stuck because of lack of flexibility. 8 of Swords being stuck by own making, and that's what I'm getting at. Is I feel like I have been part of the reason I haven't been sleeping well is that when I try to get to sleep, my brain starts firing off, And it feels like it's been taking me this past week already. It's only Tuesday, I know, but already. Feel like I've been getting a replay of failed relationships, failed business ventures, day jobs, things like that. And near misses in my life. Stupid things that perfect example, I'm slightly haunted. I don't mind talking about this. I'm slightly haunted by the fact that I had my picture taken in when I was studying, I was being safe. But at one point, I'll paint the scene. Me and my then girlfriend were studying overseas. We were in Devon, in the United Kingdom, in Great Britain. And there was this place called Sharp Tor. And it had this jetty, this little rock, this little rock body, right? With 200-foot drop straight down underneath me. And I asked her to take a picture of me as I crept out onto the edge of this rock. And at one point she was like, "That's far enough," And I didn't go any further, and I had plenty of room, at least the way I look at it now. I thought I had plenty of room around me, and the rock was solid and all that. But she took my picture of me like this, with my arms open wide and the wind catching my coat. It was a slight breeze. I look back on that now and I'm like, what the hell was I thinking? What if that tour had given way? What if I had slipped? I was being careful, but it was also a 200-foot drop underneath me. And for some reason, I have been fixated on that moment in my life. Maybe in alternate timelines, I did fall. I don't know. But yeah, I feel like I have been haunting myself lately with that. And but all these other things that have been popping in my head, all these little things, people that I had fleeting relationships with, from the Ren Fair. a very checkered part of my life. And, I'm really glad, Spence, you didn't meet me in the Ren Fair. I really am glad. I am glad. I don't think you would have liked that T. Morris. I'm just saying, I don't think you would have liked that T. Morris. But for whatever reason, this past week, I've been haunted by some of these things. And it happens often. You probably would have that too. Yeah, you probably would have. Just, I don't think we would have been the friends we are now if you had that kind of fun. Anyway, I think I'm going down that rabbit hole again. Giggity. But yeah, I just feel like for the past couple of weeks I've been haunted by some weird stuff. And I feel like it's constraining me. And what's bringing us on could be the interview for this week. Could be, and this is the thing I like about tarot. It gives me a chance to stop, kind of apply the brakes and go, and I look at things, right? I just try to get a gauge of things. I am writing it all the time as the self could be a fun behavioral exercise. Oh, that could, or an exorcise, either one. It could. It could, yeah. Didn't even think about that. What was T thinking as he plummeted 200 feet? Dark, I know, but that kind of thing. It's just. But I have a feeling that's what the hangman is coming from. And I have not liked this feeling where I am my own worst enemy. And I feel like I can do better. And if there's anything I can do to make sure that I am doing better, I want to make sure that I'm doing better, I'm doing right. I'm doing right by Pip, and I'm doing right by Sam. It's just frustrating for me. It's frustrating because I can feel myself self-doubting. I can feel myself self-doubting. I can feel myself saying, I don't have what it takes. I can't do this. And one of the things I've been trying to do has been I've been trying to find, and no, this is not why I got into paranormal investigation. I'm just saying that I'm trying to find the T. Morris that I once knew. When I was pitching ideas, and I was writing stuff with Pip, I felt fearless. I felt fearless when I was an actor. I felt fearless when I was. I felt like I was making, smart decisions. And somewhere between wrapping up the Ministry of Peculiar Occurrences and now, I lost that. And I'm not sure where I lost it. Part of me feels like it had something to do with that little juncture with when I went from code.gov to the SEC in my professional corporate government contract, whatever you want to call that, my career in communications and marketing. I think I lost that fearlessness, some part of that edge, part of that fearlessness, because of how the whole thing between code.gov and then segueing over to the SEC, how that went down. Even my buddy Froy, God, I miss that guy. Such a great guy, Froy. He even told me, he said the way that was handled was absolutely inexcusable, team. And I appreciate him saying that. But it's one of those things where I feel like I need to get that back. And something about what I've been doing with paranormal investigation has brought some of that back. I can start to feel, like I'm not as risk aversive anymore. I feel like I can take chances again. But, this past week and a half, I feel like I've been haunted by some of this stuff in my past. And I'm like, where is this coming from? And a lot of it could have something to do with everything dealing with it could be everything dealing with this upcoming interview. And I admit, I'm very nervous about it. I want to land this. And, Pip is telling me, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. But there is a part of me that's like, if I land this gig, it's going to solve quite a few problems that I feel like Pip and I are navigating. And I don't say that to make it sound ominous. It's not like Pip and I are financially in trouble or anything like that. But there's that sense of security. And I don't mind saying, when you have that, yeah, I had a feeling you would, Zach. I had a feeling you would. But when you have that sense of security, that fearlessness just it blossoms, it explodes, and I want to get that back. But I can say that the stuff that I've done on this channel, just doing paranormal stuff and now video production, I feel like that has helped me a lot in trying to get back some of that fearlessness. Okay. So here's what we're doing right now, everybody. I have switched to missiles. I've switched from guns to missiles. We are now in Adobe After Effects. And this is where I'm particularly happy with the footage that I got from Amy's crypt. Because we're not doing the history hit. I'm going straight to investigation. So that means need to import in here. I need to import into here. Amy's script. The good news is I don't need a lot of footage for this. I just need that one magic clip. There is a possibility, though, I may have to isolate the clip and re-import it. I just realized something. Yeah, I am going to have to do that. Hold on one second. I'm just going to... chat, I'm going to... I just heard Pip. I'm going to do a quick BRB. Stand by. Yes, you pissed off Mom, didn't you? Dude, we should talk about it. Yes. Yes, I'm not giving you treats for pissing off Mom. Hey. Hey. No, you missed it. So, everything is okay. Apparently, Pip just lost her temper with Vi because Vi was being more insistent than usual. Okay, so it turns out I'm gonna have to do a little bit of massaging of this clip for what I need to have done, what I need to get done. So this is where the rubber meets the road, everybody. All right. So I need a 6-second clip. And when I say I need a 6-second clip, it really needs to be longer because that particular clip, I need to have both, plenty of footage going in so that I don't have to I don't have to make it stretch or any of that stuff, All right, so. Ooh, oh, geez. Okay, hold on. if I can't make it work with Amy's footage, I might be able to massage something out of the pull-up footage that we did with the I might be able to do something with the footage of when we were pulling up to the Hinsdale House. Let me see. I just gotta find. Okay. All right. So if I stopped here, it's a second. It's a full second. All right. Now, I am curious though. I am curious. What if? I'm going to keep existing settings. I have a feeling I may be getting some type of sinus infection because my sinuses have been feeling really weird, chat. I hope I'm wrong. And good afternoon, Cobalt. I hope you are doing well. All right, let me let me see about this opening shot. Because one thing I can do is I can slow it down. Let's see what this does. That's a second and a half. All right. Okay. Okay, again, another terrific banger of a tune. I just want to make sure I've got it saved. I've got it liked. All right. Okay. And back to this. Okay. Let me just look and see what this looks like. This is only... Yeah. What if... What if I slowed this both down by 60%? Not even 6 seconds. Jeez, that sucks. All right. Let me see what other bits of the Hinsdale House I can use. See if I could get it. If I could get it into one shot, like actually one effing shot. Oh, now that would be a great shot to have. Hold on. Hold the phone. 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Okay. What if I did this? What if I took this and I took it down to 45 seconds? Or 45%, or maybe 40%. 6 seconds on the dot. Okay. I might be able to cheat it. This is as slow as I dare make it. If I can pull this off, I will be so pleased with myself. Okay. Let's make that into a movie, and we're not gonna save it there. We're gonna save it. Let's save it in here, and all right. Okay. Whoops. Oh. That was the wrong thing for me to do. Okay. Let's just see here. Hope you're having a good day, Cobalt. No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Jeez. All right. All right. It's funny how production like this just really brings in my focus. It brings in my personal focus. Okay, I wanted this. I wanted After Effects. So I'm going to import a file, and that file is going to be Hinsdale slowed time-lapse. Now, I'm trying to... Aha! Okay, that's what I was looking for. Let's see how this looks. Ooh. Ooh. I think I've just pulled this off. I think I've just pulled this off. Let me go back to the render here. So there's the history hit. Yep. Yep. That's what I need. Okay. All right. All right. Been unproductive all day. It's only, you know what? You've only lost just over half of the day. You still have roughly 45% of the day left. That's not bad. You can still accomplish something. You can, even if it's something small, even if it's small, you can still accomplish something. So hang in there. Hang in there. Okay, let me first make sure that this is going to be rendered in the right place. So I'm going to say this is season 05, episode 1314. 1314 full HD. Okay. We'll put it in there, yeah. And boom. There we go. All right. All right. Did it just do it? Did it really do it? Hang on. That seems awfully quick. I wasn't really expecting that, but okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, it should have done the whole thing. Give me a second. Sorry, everybody. Just give me a moment. I want to make sure that this actually did what it said it was going to do. All right. All right, so there's the history hit that we're not using. Right. And there's okay. So it did do the thing. It did the thing. Okay. So now I just got to bring this over here. I'm going to put it in assets since I know we're going to need it. So and then import that in. Okay. And just for that. Okay. Yeah. All right. So now I'm going to do this. All right. So you sat through all that, chat. Stand by, everybody. You sat through all that. Now we're going to get back into getting stuff done for the actual episode. Because as you see, the history hit. But you just heard me and Phil talk about how that is slightly problematic because there is no history with the Hinsdale House. A lot of lore, but not necessarily history. All right, so here's what we're going to be doing. So I'm going to go here. And then I'm going to say, oh wait, yeah. I'm going to say replace with clip from source monitor. So if I do that, it should come up with, look at that. Seamless, baby. Seamless. Seamless. Except for that little bit at the end, but that's fine. That's fine. All right. Tonight, on Old Spirits, OSI returns to one of their favorite locations in America, Linville Manor. Featured on Kindred Spirits and Sam and Colby, Linville Manor never fails in surprising the team. And now, OSI introduces their home sweet haunted home to Alex Mitsuo and the Association of Paranormal Study. All right. All right. So before we can do any of this stuff in the opening, I have to go back. Oh, first off, you know what? I'll leave it open. I'll leave it open. Outtakes. So I need to score this. But I think I can still put it in there and I can just edit it. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because if I do that, it might complicate things. It might complicate things because the opening might get longer, it might get shorter. I want to wait on that. Let's do this instead. When we start scoring things, I may be taking out the music. Just FYI. Because yeah, I want to make sure that I've got a clear headphones for that. Okay. It's also distracting because sometimes I'll hear a song that really slaps, like this one, and I'm like, okay, that's kind of cool. Like the hell out of that. Okay. Ready to give this a shot?
Let's get into it. Let's get into it.
Okay. And all of you watching, welcome on in. welcome to the other side of paranormal investigation, which is the investigation part followed by the production part. And let's see how this goes.
And coming in for our premieres and scratching our heads at properties like the Hinsdale House, yeah, all those interactions really help us out at Old Spirits. Ready to give this a shot?
Let's get into it.
I'm going to put the
Camera there?
camera there.
Prayer. Oh wow, prayer. She didn't say where the exorcism was.
And let's see here. Okay, so this was 2024, September 27th. Okay, yeah. Oops. Okay. 27. All right, so now that we are looking up stuff and doing things with music and everything like that, I am gonna have to pause Pretzel Rocks, so we'll do that. Okay, Pretzel Rocks is paused. I will now go back here. Okay, here we are.
And scratching our heads at properties like the Hinsdale House, yeah, all those interactions really help us out at Old Spirits. Ready to give this a shot?
Let's get into it.
I'm gonna put the
Camera there?
camera there.
Prayer. Oh wow, prayer. She didn't say where the exorcism was conducted, whether it was in here or in here.
Yeah, she said it was here.
In the kitchen?
No, right
Oh,
here.
it was in here?
Yes.
So I just got prayer.
That's interesting. I've also noticed too that Ghost Tube has been awfully quiet.
Was it hurtful when people tried to pray?
Said the house screamed.
Rude. Yeah.
Just a quick test.
But they do not have the footage or the audio recordings, which is a shame because that would be some amazing evidence.
That would be some lovely evidence to have. Oh, look at that. Just
there.
Camera there.
Prayer. Oh wow, prayer. She didn't say where the exorcism was conducted, whether it was in here or in here.
Yeah, she said it was here.
In the kitchen?
No, right
Oh,
here.
it was in here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to throw in here with the Hinsdale House. Yeah. Just going to throw in random clips that I think would be good for the intro. But we'll see. We'll see if we'll see how tight some of these clips go.
Yeah. So I just got prayer.
That's interesting. I've also noticed too that Ghost Tube has been awfully quiet.
Was it hurtful when people tried to pray?
Said the house screamed.
Rude. Yeah.
Just a quick test.
But they do not have the footage or the audio recordings, which is a shame because that would be some amazing evidence.
That would be some lovely evidence to have. Oh, look at that. Just as we sit down,
What are you getting?
generating an image of a necklace.
A necklace. Interesting. Calvin.
We don't necessarily do a lot with apps,
Yeah, just like-
but we endorse GhostTube.
We like GhostTube.
We've had really good luck with GhostTube. And funnier still, Alex actually inspired us to really push the limits of GhostTube. And we did a GhostTube session where we disabled the mic.
Okay. So it wasn't able to hear anything.
Because that's one of the things people say, oh, the app is picking up your voice, it's doing this, it's doing that. So Pip, we filmed Pip using GhostTube with the mic disabled because then you can't record with
Yeah,
it.
if you take the microphone.
That was earlier this year,
Off
too.
Just as rapidly and just as what's the word I'm looking for? Just as significantly, there was significance to the answers being given.
Right.
So that was interesting.
Yeah.
And I like it. I like GhostTube.
Accident. Oh.
Okay.
Well, fair.
Okay.
Talk away.
So you want to talk? Well, then let's go on ahead and. That's popping off. This has been very quiet, and I'm no longer using Lando.
I'm so excited. It's my very first new REM pod.
Oh, baby's first REM pod?
Yeah.
Baby's first REM pod!
And Lauren needs.
Take the microphone.
And it was popping off just as rapidly and just. I do. I like it. I like it. So there is the accident with the farming equipment miles away. I like those two.
Accident. Oh.
Okay.
Well, fair.
Okay.
Talk away.
So you want to talk? Well, then let's go on ahead and. That's popping off. This has been very quiet, and I'm no longer using Lando.
I'm so excited. It's my very first new REM pod.
Oh, baby's first REM pod?
Yeah.
Baby's first REM pod!
And Lauren made it. And I made it.
You made it?
Yeah.
Wow!
I'm so excited.
So it's a custom-made REM
You
pod.
weren't we weren't at Penny's Paracon, were you?
No.
Ah. I was like, I felt.
All of my stuff is wood. I did bring all of the equipment that I build with me, so there's that.
Could we put that here?
The nice thing about that too is I can keep an eye on it. If it acts up, I can.
Right.
Ooh, it's pretty.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hang on.
That's nobody. That's my husband texting me because I'm getting ready to buy a T-shirt. So
I'm
gonna leave the room.
I think he's saying no.
So
no, that's a radio wave.
Any preference where the cap all goes?
I'd put it on the wood because it's going to be a little more sensitive if it's on the wood. Now I'm filming from that angle, so I would say, yep. And that could have been the footstep that knocked it off. So, yeah, that's good.
Where's my cap off?
I know some people don't. Purgatory. No, this is.
Okay.
I mean, that is something with the Catholic Church, but.
So let's go on ahead and let's I wonder why my camera's doing that.
That is weird.
Since then, it has been fixed.
It could just be a glitch.
It could be a glitch in the matrix, but yeah. Let's bring a little focus in here. Okay, so we heard on GhostTube that you want to talk. So I guess we should introduce ourselves. My name is T. I'm with a group called Old Spirits Investigations.
I am Pip. I'm also with Old Spirits and also his wife.
Yeah. Feel free to throw in any thoughts about
yes,
that.
Feel free to tell me about that. Okay.
All right. I'm Heather, and I'm here with APS. I'm Christy.
Shine.
I'm also with APS, which is the Association of Paranormal Study.
And I'm Cindy, and I'm also with APS.
I'm Lauren.
I'm buying a shirt.
I'm Lauren. I'm buying merch. Like and subscribe like your mama taught you.
$30? I thought you said 20. I'm Lauren. I'm a professional.
She said 25 for the shirts.
Hold on.
Didn't
I thought it was... Yeah.
Association of Paranormal Study.
And I'm Cindy, and I'm also with APS.
Okay, that is worthy of the comedy. So let's see if I can find comedy. We go to stock music. I wonder if, you know, chat, let's do a little shopping for some, let's do a little shopping, shall we? I want to go and see if we can find any new interesting tunes from Envanto. I kind of like this. This is the kind of comedy music I want. It's like creeping. It's not the I'm looking for something that's kind of plucky, kind of not to be confused with plucky comic relief there, Walker, but you know, that kind of music. Let's see what we got here. That's too much. Definitely gonna go on ahead and download that one. See, that's too much. That's too much. Yeah, sneaks. Yeah. No. Okay, so let me just see here. The one that I got is 94 beats per minute, so I'm going to be working in that ballpark. That's right on the borderline. That's right on the border. Sounds like a different. That sounds like a different kind of comedy altogether. I mean, giggity. Dang.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
I don't think so. Triple Threat. Let's listen to Triple Threat. That's almost like when that's when like Bill Cosby and Sidney Poitier would walk into the room, you know, and you hear that. Yeah. It really sucks that Bill Cosby wound up being the monster that he is. He made some funny movies back in the day. Gonna give it 2 more tracks, and then we'll see what. You'll notice that I only give it the first few seconds, because that's the one I know. I'll know within the first few seconds, this is what I need, or probably not. So, you know. God, no. No, far too chimey. Very Paris. And it is called Paris. Okay, funny awkward. Let's listen to funny awkward. Okay, that's got potential. Just let me listen. Yeah. That's almost got a that's got a Scooby-Doo vibe about it. I'll take it. All right, so 2 new downloads there. Not too bad. And I think I'm going to go with the first one, but I'm going to have the second one on standby. So let's go back here. And we will go to... we'll go to here. We're going to go here. No, we're not going to go there. We're going to go here, and then here, and then here, and then here. Okay. And... there's the chatting music. I wonder if I should do that first. I think I should do that first. Okay. Downloads. Take these 2. Drag them over here. Let them copy. There you go. Take these 2 and to the trash with you. There you go. And then we will come up here to comedy. Expand it. And... I may not even need a full. I may not need the full. Usually the full versions are like 3 minutes or so, and I don't know if I need that. So I'm going to do a 60-second one. Top flow comedy wave. Okay, and I'll drag it over in here. Yeah. Okay. And then.
I'm also with APS, which is the Association of Paranormal Study.
And I'm Cindy, and I'm also with APS. Glad to be here.
I'm Lauren.
I'm buying a shirt.
Paranormal Study.
And I'm Cindy, and I'm also with APS.
Yeah, I'm sure it is Sting. That's not what we're talking about here, but I'm sure it does. I'm sure that it does that. Remember what I told you about making sure that you're part of this conversation, not trying to monopolize it and have your own. Okay. I'm happy that you're here on YouTube, but remember, this is not the place to be talking about that sort of thing. All right? We're doing paranormal stuff. If you got questions about the investigation or about the gear or about the production, feel free. But statements like that, we don't need. Thank you.
I'm Lauren.
Yeah, that works. That works. That does work. Okay.
All right. I'm Christy. Shine. I'm also with APS, which is the Association of Paranormal Study.
And I'm Cindy, and I'm also with APS.
I'm Lauren.
I'm buying a shirt.
Perfection. I love that.
I'm Lauren. I'm buying merch. Like and subscribe like your mama taught you.
I'm Lauren. I'm a professional.
She said 25 for the shirts. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm ruining stuff. I'm sorry. I'll get really professional, and then nobody's gonna like me in half.
Oh, stop!
We'll just get it all out of the.
To me, this is the magic of live streaming and the magic of paranormal investigation.
Sometimes people just like chilling with people and listening to what they're saying, right?
I put in this badass shirt with the priest on it.
That's what you call metal. That's paranormal metal right
well,
there.
If we get cold, there's always.
I put mine over there.
Older.
This is Lauren's back.
So,
Sentenced.
So.
Oh, there was the two brothers. Oh, we were told the story of the two brothers. One was Jehovah's Witness, and one was
There you go.
Catholic.
Little
apparently
levity.
Got into a fight over religion, and the Catholic one killed the Jehovah's Witness one.
Yikes!
And that
All right,
was the
I'm gonna
next
stop
farm over,
there.
but people have claimed to see the.
I'm going to stop there and back up and do the chatting music because I know that is going to be. Oh, wait. No, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until I can mix in everything because I think the chatting music is going to start. Yeah, the chatting music should start. Yeah, it's not complicated, but it is complicated. Timing, man.
Seen
Timing.
the Jehovah's Witnesses man in the woods kind of walking on the hill
I
and
think
stuff.
that's also a beginning of a joke. A Jehovah's Witness
And a Catholic walking to a bar, yeah.
Only the Catholic walks out apparently.
Well,
and that was not that
or
long ago.
She indicated maybe he got out of prison in the early 2000s.
Yeah, so it can't have been that long ago.
So, was it the Catholic that died, or was it the Jehovah's
No,
Witness?
the Jehovah's Witness.
Okay, so Jehovah's Witness and a Catholic walk into a bar. The Catholic bar grabs the bar and kills the Jehovah's Witness with it. The
Right, apparently he just shot him. I think.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
There goes the end of that joke. But it must have been within living memory. But that's why she said we don't say their names because they have family in the area and that sort of stuff, which is good
and respectful.
Yeah.
So, you are not a stranger, and that is this is the first time I've ever introduced myself. I'm with Old Spirits Investigations. We know this house gets a lot of traffic. We know this house has seen.
They're here.
Yep, we are here. And we know that you know all of these gadgets. This house has seen. Okay. We know this house gets a lot of traffic. We know this house has seen.
They're here.
Yep, we are here. Okay. Another potential one for the intro. Okay. All right. And welcome back from ads, everybody. All of these gadgets. So
Buried.
Buried.
We were also told about out the back that
Not exactly.
not exactly buried. That there's actual burials out the back there because
Okay.
of this was a family farm.
So, yeah, which makes sense
Second round of-
because where they are, I mean. So my question first is: would you like to? You said you wanted to talk. You said that on this device, which obviously you know how it works. So, did you want to let us know that you were here? Did you want to touch one of the silver sticks on these devices just to let us know you're around? Just as a confirmation. We're not asking you to do a trick or anything. We just want to make sure that you're
with us,
hanging out with us. Just like that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Would you mind backing away, please?
No, that's obviously a no.
We have one on the ground too. That was
This is a pretty
specially
one.
made.
Would you do me a favor? Could you stop with mine, please? Could you stop with mine and do the same thing with this one? Because... Okay. Anything, we just want to make sure that you're
With us.
hanging out with us. Just as a confirmation. Silver sticks on these devices just to let us know you're around. Just as a confirmation. We're not asking you to do a trick or anything. We just... Okay, that's a good one. Definitely a good one for the intro, where we have sound. I'm going to probably have to make that a shorter clip, but yeah. This episode's dropping this weekend. this weekend. So this is like the. This is part one is this weekend. Part 2 is next weekend.
Hanging out.
And this weekend, Phil and I
Just
will
like that.
will
Thank
film
you.
another couple of
Thank you
segments.
very much. Would you mind backing away,
and then
please?
we're done.
No, that's obviously enough.
We then have a 1 week break
on the
with
ground,
short
too.
content,
This
and
is
then we
everything
move
we
on.
need.
We move on to
Could you
something
do me a
different.
favor? Could you stop with mine?
I
please?
think
Could you stop with mine and do the same
the
thing?
next
with
one's
going to
be the Appomattox Courthouse.
Cindy.
Christy.
Christy just got this. She wants to break it in. Would you help her break this in? Would you help Christy break in her REM pod? I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. But could you break in Christy's REM pod?
It does not break in.
If you enjoy
Yes.
a challenge, it's much harder to
Did she
trigger.
just say elderly?
Elderly.
There's an elderly woman.
You getting a vibe of an elderly woman sitting next to you?
And she's wearing either a robe or a dress. I'm sorry, but I don't like it. But it's pretty. It is pretty, but it's not me.
Can you see?
I can see.
Wow.
And it's roses. It's flowery. It's red and pink and on white material.
Now, what I find interesting about this is that the images that pops up on Seer, it says, "Can you see?" And it's creating a set of eyes. They're malformed eyes, but they're still eyes.
It is pretty, but it's not me. It's pretty. It is. I don't like it, but it's.
Debating about putting in some creepy music on that one. Let me see here.
I'm sorry, but
Vibe of an elderly woman sitting next to you.
And she's wearing a woman. Elderly?
Elderly.
There's an elderly woman.
Okay, I think that might be a good place for some creepy music. So let's see. So now we get into the creepy music. So let's find out. Don't go near the light. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. Don't follow the lights, precious. Yeah, I do like that one. No, I think the pluckiness, these violin plucks, I think work a little better. So I think you're right. I think I'm going to go with this one. I think you're right, Z. Let's go with this. How you doing, Subpark, by the way? How are you? Good to have you. Good to have you here. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Elderly. If you enjoy a challenge, it's much harder to
Did she
trigger.
just say elderly?
Elderly.
There's an elderly woman.
You getting a vibe of an elderly woman sitting next to you?
And she's
nice.
wearing either a robe or a dress. I'm sorry, but I don't like it. But it's pretty. It is pretty, but it's not me.
Can you see?
I can see.
Wow.
And it's roses. It's flowery. It's red and pink and on white material. And she has gray hair. And it's like this long. And kind of
Air access.
Okay. Let's see. Can I? I think this is going the wrong direction. Let me just check. I think this is going in the wrong direction.
Red and pink and on white material.
Yeah. Yeah, it's oh, I know what I need to do. I need to do a constant fade and crossfade. There you go. Crossfade, constant power. That's what I need to do. Because we have a little more music involved here, we take it down. There we go.
Wow.
And it's roses. It's flowery. It's red and pink and on white material. And she has gray hair, and it's like this long, like kind of.
Well, Eric success.
Oh.
Success. You see me.
And you're wearing glasses.
Okay.
And
okay.
It's very comfy.
Hope you're having a good day there, Subpar.
It's very comfortable.
Thanks for popping in. Hope you're good.
She was here before. She was here much earlier.
Oh, okay. Watching us?
Right here. Yeah.
Okay. I saw earlier you were patting the sofa, and I was like, oh, okay, something's going on there.
Does that mean that she's welcoming us? We can't stay.
Like
I might
forever?
actually just let this play.
You're right.
Yeah.
We're just here this evening.
Her hair is white, not gray.
Tall.
Tall.
Well, I can't tell. She's sitting down.
Well, thank you for joining us. We appreciate that. We have a device recording audio, so as you probably already know. See, this was something I started seeing on other paranormal investigations. There was a investigator I saw that said, "Yeah, I don't," and they were doing a live stream as well, and they said, "Why aren't you explaining how the devices work?" And I remember the investigator said, "I'm at Waverly. Yeah. They've seen all of these gadgets." And I'm like, yeah, okay, good point.
Yeah,
so I this is the first time I've actually had to do this, and it's kind of a freeing feeling because I don't feel like I have to explain how it all works. I've heard that, Subpar. It's on my list. Okay, Christy's out of the room. Now make her device go off. She'll love that.
I'm inside it. Are you?
I'm actually making plans Thursday. We're going to be heading over. We're heading over to see on IMAX. We're getting ready to see
And static discharge
Odyssey.
causes a burst of
looking forward to that.
electromagnetic radiation. So if that goes off and that lights up, it's not a radio wave. So that's why I use those with REM pods.
That's interesting.
That's clever.
I like that a lot. Have you seen one of these devices before?
I haven't seen that device before, so
they're nice because they're wood and they're glass, and they're a little bit more familiar than a lot of the plastic counterparts.
You could almost think it was like a music box or a.
Do you make those as well? I sure do. I'm testing all of the equipment that I bring when I go on investigation. I build.
How did you get here?
Would you mind taking like 2 steps in this direction because you happen to plant yourself right in front of me? It wasn't a live stream, but it's like
But now you have that clip.
I do.
This doesn't make noise, so if you could just keep an eye on the top of it.
Okay. What color will it go?
It will hum white if it senses ambient static, and then it will flash bright white if there's a discharge. And that flash, if it coincides with any sort of EMF equipment going off, that means that it was actual like kinetic
as
energy
Nolan
movement
intended
that created the burst of electromagnetic radiation rather than like a radio.
Subpar, I'm just going to say this. Nolan's got a bar to clear because, in my opinion, the definitive adaptation of the Odyssey is "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?" So, you know.
I got to say, that's what I appreciate about you.
So, you know, there is that. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Another age of reason, like the one they had in France. What you got there, Thomas? Roll Top Desk. I love that movie. I freaking love that movie.
That's a pretty clever device. That's pretty clever.
Phil wishes he was here. He
oh,
loves,
my boo.
He
My
loses,
boo.
I win. So.
Was there anything you wanted to share with us? Anything at all?
We thought you was a horny toad. Oh, what? A horny toad. Do not seek the treasure. Such a good movie, man.
Oh, I really am curious about the doll on the right-hand side there.
The yellow one?
The yellow doll. She was here when the Dandy family were here. And she apparently got thrown.
By something in the house?
Cursed.
Huh.
Did you say cursed?
She said cursed.
Interesting. Oh, that's good. That's good. Now, here's the thing, though. You notice we're not going, whoa, because, okay, so we're talking about the doll and then we get cursed, right? Just because one device goes off does not necessarily mean that something is trying to communicate with us. Now, what would have been more impressive, I don't mind saying, is if a lot of the devices went off. Like if the two devices on the floor had gone off when we got cursed, that would have been worthy notation. This is just interesting. That's just interesting.
Oh, I really am curious about.
And this is what separates, I think, paranormal investigators from entertainers. If Selena Spooky Boo, if Sam and Colby, if Twin Paranormal had heard that, they would have just been, what? You know, they would have lost their minds. And I'm sitting here going, okay, cool story, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's paranormal. It's just an interesting happening. But, you know, you gotta, you know, it is a data point, but you need more data to have something really. A good example is the whole mom clip that we brought back from Hinsdale, that early on. Mom, when that went off. I appreciate that, Z. I appreciate that. But you know, that's the difference, right? You know, you have to have those. If you get those other devices, then it becomes really interesting. I can't remember if we had that happen
I'm
here.
Curious about the doll on the right-hand side there.
Playing it out, see how it
yellow
goes.
doll. She was here when the Dandy family were here. And she
Right.
apparently got
I know.
thrown.
To be fair, Sabah. To be fair.
Cursed.
Did
Cursed.
you say cursed?
It said cursed. It said cursed twice sitting over when I was over there. Is it a cursed doll? Is that what you're saying? Or do you feel cursed?
Would be nice if we just got
really curious who's through
a
that
few more
doll.
devices going off here, but it was quiet. It was really quiet.
Are we actively setting? Are you guys okay with like setting up more?
Yes.
equipment?
Yeah.
Okay.
What you got in your bag?
I was gonna say every time you say something else, this move, great. I have something for that.
Are you gonna put something with the doll?
I sure am.
I'm aware that there's some cool stuff in the bag.
The thing is, looking at that bag and the style of the bag, I'm like, oh my
I
gosh,
have an aesthetic.
she's a paranormal Mary Poppins.
I
love it.
I'm a time traveler.
Oh, she was the one who pulled up with the TARDIS. Oh, okay. Well, that makes
That
sense.
is what you were pulling. I thought
That's
it
what
was
you were pulling up. All right.
Does it say cornhole?
Portal.
Oh no. That's what I heard too. So
Cornhole.
yeah.
Actually, we've had. Well, actually, there was a clip in the 5-year retrospective / library talk where the portal was going sick. I was sick. I was sick. And then the REM pod's temperature gauge went off. And that's the kind of corroboration that you want, that you're looking for. I feel cursed. It's called waking up. Yeah. I hear you. Have we ever had all of our devices go off at once? No. And if they did, it was probably something that we could explain easily, like it was a thunderstorm, or it was a because one of the things about thunderstorms, if you've got a thunderstorm happening, you shouldn't be using EMF devices, because what's a thunderstorm? It's charged up. It's charging up the ions in the atmosphere. That's going to set off EMF devices. So you've got that to concern yourself with. But the most I think I've ever seen the devices go off simultaneously is when we say, so we're going to go now, and sometimes we'll get 2 or 3 devices that go off, or we'll get readings on some of the other stuff. So that I find very funny. It happened actually. It happened at Linville, but like when you have a really interesting event, like when we at Linville, we got the mom in the other side of the house, and then our flux device, which we nicknamed Simon goes off. So that's what you want to happen. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So yeah.
Is there a cornhole?
I'm terrible at that thing. The one thing in college I don't think I could master was the art of cornhole.
I couldn't believe when I came to this country that was what it was called.
Cornhole?
Yes.
Yeah,
I was like,
weird.
what is going on?
Is this woman Clara, right? Clara?
Is that Clara or is that
I believe
right there on the wall?
Yes. Yeah, I believe that's Clara.
Yes, and that's Dan who went to Oregon to meet her because that's where she lives now.
Excuse the noise.
Oh, I love that. Oh, Phil's so jealous right now.
So is she still alive, Clara?
I think so, yeah.
Right.
Now is that a...
What was that?
Might
have been
could
you?
have been me. I mean, in the dark.
In the dark? No. I don't know. I don't...
Take 4 steps back and then come back to the chair again. So
Well, that also shouldn't affect
dance.
All right,
That's
and
a no.
that's science, everybody.
Dance science.
Dancing for science.
That is a microwave motion sensor. It uses microwave Doppler radar to map out.
Yes, and that's Dan who went to Oregon to meet her because that's where she lives now.
Excuse the noise.
Oh, I love that. Oh, Phil's so jealous right now.
So is she still alive, Clara?
I think so, yeah.
Right.
Now is that a...
What was that?
Might
have been
could
you?
have been me. I mean, in the dark.
In the dark? No. I don't know. I don't...
Take 4 steps.
In the dark.
Okay, so another comedy moment, I think. So we'll go ahead and bring in the other piece that I usually play at this time, which is called This Is Comedy. And I believe that's memory, that's corporate, that's comedy. This is comic. Yeah, this is comic. All right. Whoops. So I'll import that. Okay.
I mean, in the dark.
In the dark? No. I don't know. I don't...
Take 4 steps back and then come back to the chair again. So
Well, that also shouldn't affect
dance.
All right,
That's
and
a no.
that's science, everybody.
Dance science.
Dancing for science.
That is a microwave motion sensor. It uses microwave Doppler radar to map out the general area. And
Okay, so I'm going to put that down. I should probably put this down as something that was set off because she didn't debunk it. So there's that. Currently on my 9th playthrough of Baldur's Gate, girlfriend found out there's a sexy bisexual vampire in the game, Things we do for love.
Yes, and that's Dan.
So
who
you're trying
went
to wine and dine it, I
Oregon to
assume?
meet her, 'cause that's where she lives now.
Excuse the noise.
Oh, I love that. Oh, Phil's so jealous right now.
So is she still alive, Claire?
I think so, yeah.
Right.
Now, is that
Oh, Phil's so jealous right now.
So is she still alive, Claire?
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
Right.
now is that now is that now is that a, okay? So it's right there. All right, that's Lauren's voice. Ghost tube. Ghost tube. REM pod. There you go. So it didn't necessarily have a REM pod, but I'm going to say it is. I'm just going to say it's Lauren's device. Just so it's clear that, because I don't know what she calls it. We're going to put it down there. All right.
I think so, yeah.
Now, is that a...
What was that? Might have been
Could
you.
have been me.
Love that. Oh, Phil's
All right.
so jealous right now.
Oh, Asterion. Yeah,
I
yeah,
think so,
yeah.
yeah.
You'll be
Now, is
fine.
that a...
You'll be able to impress the girlfriend with that.
Might have been
Yeah,
you.
absolutely.
I'm in the dark.
In the dark. No. I don't know. Wasn't I don't.
Take 4 steps back and then come back to the chair again. So
Well, that also shouldn't affect
Dance!
All right.
That's a
and
no.
that's science, everybody.
Lauren was a stitch.
Dancing for science.
Lauren was an absolute stitch. I'd love to work with her again.
That is a microwave
Yes.
motion sensor. It uses microwave Doppler radar to
Of
map
course it
out
did,
the
Spence.
general
You and
area, and then if
Subpar.
something moves,
Have a nice chat.
does not have to emit infrared radiation like a passive infrared motion sensor.
Ads are
and
starting
if
in
it
about a
moves,
minute.
you'll
Just
hear
a
the
heads up,
tone.
everybody. Ads on
And if
Twitch
it's in
are
pitch
starting
black,
up.
there's also a 250 lumen light bulb that goes on it.
So you
So
can't
it
miss
will
it.
light up the whole area in either red or white, so you can maybe see shadows or.
Phil really wishes he was here.
Yeah.
What's Phil's last name?
Rossi.
Rossi.
He does a podcast that's
He would love to have you on.
I'm sure he would love
Is
to.
Right, he would
he
love
an
to
equipment
have
builder?
you.
He has dabbled.
He is,
Okay.
Yeah, he has built.
But he likes tech.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, I'm more the tech head.
He built himself a.
But he built himself a portal.
Okay, sure.
He's built himself REM pods. He is.
I do a workshop where I teach people how to build REM pods.
Yeah.
He is not a fool.
He's not a fool.
Wow.
Matter of fact,
I'm hiding from.
Matter of fact, one of the things that Phil recently did, which I thought was really clever. Phil is also a musician.
Oh, wonderful.
He took EVPs and dialogue from when we were at TWA 514, and he put it to music.
Oh, I love that.
And
I was gonna say, I was like, do you do some like cool drum and bass and sample that?
Yeah,
I love that. That's cool.
Yeah, he does all the stingers for our show.
He does.
He when he can, he will do like original music. If not, I go to like.
My husband's a musician, so that little
Okay.
simple tone is layers of what he did. But he does a lot of the music for any like experimentation equipment
Yeah,
that I
that's
build.
very cool. Wait a
I
minute.
love that. Small world.
What about you? Were you a musician, or did you?
Like experimentation equipment
Yeah,
that I
that's
build.
very cool.
Okay. So, real quick, before anybody says anything. She wasn't too into the whole can transform into an animal thing, which kind of surprised me. But then I remembered her favorite movie is Queen of the Damned, and it all made perfect sense. She also heard the On Your Knees audio clip when, hey babe, who dis?
Nerds!
Yeah, nerds. But here's what, perfect. But here is what I wanted to say real quick. If anybody sees this flash, there's actually a reflection from my iPad. You'll notice that the iPad and the reflection turn. Okay, so I probably should do a quick disclaimer. And just to mix it up. All right. Where are we going here? Oh yeah, text tool, and all right, and then I'll go into here. I'll go to center. Myriad Pro Disabled Italic, okay. Light anomalies from T's iPad. And then I think I might even go near the front. There it is. Copy it.
What he did, but he does a lot of the music for any like experimentation and the equipment that I built.
Very cool.
Look at that small world.
What about you? And then let's see if I can. Okay. In-laws coming into town tonight. Hey, nicely done. Okay, very cool. It's always a mess. It's not a mess. It is just creative. It's creative something. It's a sign of creativity. That's what I want to say. It's a sign of creativity, which makes you and me probably some of the most creative mofos out there. So there you go. Like original music. If not, I go to like.
My husband's a musician, so that little simple tone is layers of what he did, but he does a lot of the music for any like experimentation and the equipment that I built.
Very cool.
Look at that small world.
What about you? Yeah, that works. That works for me. Because if you notice when I turn the and when I start turning the iPad, that's when I'm using that when Molly says something. You should, Z. I use it for Pip all the time, and I use it with Pip, and Pip just gives me that glare. You know the glare. You have an emote of it, so I totally understand. Okay. You just say Molly. It's a sign of creativity, and just watch how closely she does this. Tell Molly I said hello, by the way. I'm not being a bad influence on you. Okay.
Simple tone is layers of what he did, but he does a lot of the music for any like experimentation and the equipment that I built.
Very cool.
That small world.
What about you? Were you?
Yep,
were you
because
a
you see it
musician,
also
or
come
did-
back
did
around
you
when I
listen
do
to
the
music
thing.
often.
Jacob.
Infuriated.
Oh, and I should do this before I forget. Just saving it, just
So
just
are
for
you
for safety's
infuriated
sake.
that we have this large amount of
I can turn them
traffic
off.
Oh no, they're just
coming in and out? Does that infuriate you? That people come in here? Talk.
Well, Diana was
Talk in
saying that
silence.
there was some people are sometimes disrespectful. It means that an image is forming.
Lily pad. It's
The pond's out there.
It's the
Oh.
pond outside.
Okay. What is that?
So this is part of the Ghost Tube suite. This is called Ghost Tube Seer.
Oh, okay.
It has a word bank similar to Ghost Tube Vanilla, but you need an internet connection to make it work because instead of giving you this phrase or the word or whatever it is,
It gives you an image.
it gives you an AI generated image.
Ah.
Boy.
And it's really compelling. It's really compelling.
This thing is going off really I wonder if it's because I'm standing. I'm going to go sit over here. Just so that I'm not close to the router. Just
Were
in
you
case.
saying, before I rudely interrupted you, that there were people coming in that were doing like...
Yes. Diana? Yeah, that was her name.
Yeah.
She was saying that the people left the back door open and stuff and various other things. So, yeah.
I have two big pet peeves. Is like negative disrespect for locations, and I don't, excuse my language, fuck ears.
You probably wouldn't have liked the bird then.
It was wall-to-wall mirrors.
It was
in
wall-to-wall
that movie
mirrors on
theater.
the mezzanine.
I don't mind them. I don't mess with them though.
You,
Like,
you don't
I
do the scrying
actively...
or the You probably wouldn't have liked the bird then.
Okay, I want to see just to break up the monotony a bit. And I hate saying that about an investigation. I hate saying that about a property, but man, there's a lot of hype that goes into. So I think the first episode we're gonna call because Pip loves she loves the title I gave it, but it's gonna be Haunted or Just Hype, our most controversial investigation to date. That's going to be the title for this one. Okay. But I think I'd like to see if I have any footage of the bird mezzanine. If I do, I'm definitely going to just pop it in here. Will I put it under assets? Yeah, I'll put it under assets. Why not? Okay. So we go here. We go to... OSI 2, 2022. The Bird Theater was so much effing fun. I was very proud of the Bird Theater investigation. And so far, I think that's really the only place that we've really done. Wait a minute. Couples Nova, Linville, Gettysburg, Cannon Branch Candy Factory, Crescent, Linville, Christmas special. Where the hell is the bird? No, that wasn't serious. Was that? Wow, I didn't realize this, chat. That was actually season 3. Wow. Okay. Yes, Viola. Did you wish to lodge a complaint and tell your matron? Would you like to tell your matron, Resonant Moon, your plight? Because you know that you always have the constant ear of Resonant Moon. You know that, yes? And she goes quiet. All right, so let's see. I have this one. This was just ooh. so beautiful. That was definitely one of the prettiest places I think we've ever investigated is the Bird Theater. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Okay, that's the Ghostbusters coming up. I just want to see if we got, okay, I got plenty of B, you know, the value of B-roll. I got so much B-roll of the Bird Theater. So much. And yet, I really have kind of fallen out of, that's it. That's the winner shot. Yep. So let's see here. And while this copy's over, I know this is going to sound dramatic, but while this copy's over, I'm going to go use the restroom. That means that I remove myself and I don't, you know, accidentally try to copy something or do something else. Because if I do that, if I try to multitask and I've got 3 discs hooked up to this, yeah, the discs go. So yeah. Wait, did it copy over? Did it already copy over? Oh, it did. Okay, never mind. I still need to use the bathroom though. Yeah, I feel the need to do another investigation at the Bird Theater because one, I don't think we were live stream. Were we live streaming on? I think we were live streaming on YouTube at the time as well as on Twitch. But I think we had too many devices out, and Phil and I didn't really spend enough time in the balcony area, and we basically we kind of fixed ourselves to the mezzanine area, which was fine, but I feel like we could have done better. Just a little in the back of my head. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to just do a BRB and just a quick 15-minute one because I've been going for 4 hours and I haven't taken a break. Yeah. So I'm going to get some more hydration because I need more hydration. And do yourselves a favor. Go on ahead, stretch your legs, take care of yourself. Grab a snack if you need to. And when we get back, we will continue with the production of the Hinsdale House. Okay, so in a few ticks, yeah, and BRB.
So, Jack, you are upset that Wesley fought for Virginia, fought against his own people from Gettysburg. That must have been aggravating.
Did you just whisper?
Were you scared? Was this long grass here? When you faced against the Confederate Army? Or when you faced against the Union Army? Only 1.
1 a.m.
Almost 1. Hasn't felt like 6.5 hours.
No, it has not. It has not.
No, I know.
Heard that too, babe.
Yeah. Hello? We're just going to introduce ourselves, and then we are going to sit in silence to give you a chance to introduce yourself. My name is T.
My name is Pip.
My name is Val.
Hi, I'm John Walker to my friends, and hopefully we can count you as those.
Well, you just got a yes from here, or at least you got the candle lit here.
Oh, well,
So
nice to meet you.
I think that's a good sign.
Yes. Yep.
Did you all hear that?
I did hear that.
That was, yeah.
It sounded like a
Sounded like, well, I thought it sounded like movement over there.
No, I heard a voice.
I heard a voice. Like a, is that you, Mary?
Okay, did you all just hear that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you all hear that?
Yes.
We're not any type of organization. You're okay. You're gonna be okay. You can talk to us. We're here friendly and respectful. We're not an organization in any way. Yeah.
Exactly.
We're very friendly and we come with full respect. Are you scared? Nervous maybe? A lot of people, huh? Yeah.
So I tell you what. Yeah? If you're good with us going back to the mess hall and having somebody else try to talk to you. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay, well then, all right, calm down. In the words of Ted, calm down. But let us grab our gear, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna go. No, we're not going. We're just moving to a different spot to talk to you. Is that okay? If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing. No? No.
Is that like no?
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No? No.
Is that like no?
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing. No? No.
Is that like no?
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No? No.
Is that like no?
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
Is that like no?
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners.
Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice. That was a bad... These people are shooting at me. I'm going to voice my displeasure. Here. There you go. There you go.
That was very unpleasant.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, Steve. I'm coming for you.
I wouldn't recommend it. They're all shooting at me. They're all at
Who loves you? Who loves you, buddy?
Okay, all right.
Who loves you? Who loves you? Who loves you? I love you.
My family does.
I love you. I love you too. I love you too. You albino. You albino god. You blind albino god. You know.
Like,
I got steaming undies for you in the worst way. I do. I love you so much.
Oh my god! Shut up.
Chat, we take this act on the road. That's the best bit. Well, I have ascending dots on my PKE meter here, so.
Yeah, that's what I was burning up. What is the?
Still says it's ascending. Oh, Steve!
It's over there. It's done. Let's blast it. Trap's going out.
Oh,
look at this.
Oh, I found a. Hey, wait, where'd that rift come from? I think we knocked it out of Steve's hands.
No, it was in that room. I saw it. It was like, ah.
Bye, Steve!
Get him in there. Get him in there.
Okay, all right. Get this rift. Concentrate on the rift. Pack's about to overheat.
That's fine. That's fine. Take the rift. Take
I don't like the way he says that. I don't like the way he says that. Is he sneaking up behind us?
I'm just excited that I found it.
What is my name?
Yeah.
My name is Sabotage Your Backpack is what my name is.
Uh-huh.
My name is Sabotage Your Backpack.
Uh-huh. Right.
You
All right.
All right, my friend.
Okay. Going back in.
Going back in. All right.
All right.
I'm gonna play a little harmonica.
Oh wait, before you go back in, Steve, there was somebody who had a question for you. How are you handling the dark?
Oh, fine.
I mean,
because I'm not having to move around and I don't need to see where I'm going. I'm fine.
There you go.
All right, say goodbye, Steve.
Okay.
Say goodbye, Steve. Goodbye, Steve.
Oh, can I get your light? Thank you.
Let's see if we can talk to Jack again, because last time we were here.
How about a little harmonica?
Yeah, give a little harmonica for Jack.
You can.
You can.
Chords.
I am playing chords.
Chords, yeah.
Keep playing.
Keep playing then, Phil.
That's good.
You don't have to know anything about the movies or the books to be able to get into the show, because it is set thousands of years before any of the books or movies anyway. So it's been really great to just obviously be able to kind of just sit down and watch it and just enjoy it for the lore for what it is. My favorite episode so far actually has been, now actually the pilot was really good, but I actually really enjoyed episode 6, which was the especially the ending there with the creation of a certain volcano that I'm really excited to be able to see more of, and seeing how that kind of develops. Don't tell me, because you've seen episode 7. Anyway. But T, what's been your favorite episode?
Oh, that's easy. That's easy. The one in Casa Doom where Durin says to... Oh, you haven't seen that one yet? You haven't? Dude, why are you here?
No, stop it!
I get it. No, hang on.
Safe space!
F that, dude, why are you here? You should be back in your room watching Lord of the Rings of Power right now. So the thing I liked about, first off, when it comes to on-screen bromances, we thought we had the ultimate in the original trilogy, but let's be honest, there's never been a better bromance on television than Elrod and Durin. I mean, when Durin says, what was that?
They were behind
us. So yeah, I mean, when he said, and not just that, what makes them.
Hi, I'm Steve Saylor, aka Blind Gamer Steve. I'm a content creator and accessibility advocate and consultant in the video game industry.
My name is T Morris. People call me T. They call me T Monster. I also go by Twitch Dad.
When I started looking into wanting to stream, I had known this dude here for about 10 years at that point. 10 years. And so I reached out to him. I was like, hey, you know what? I know you play Destiny. Would you be cool kind of helping me and guiding me through the game? I've never played it before.
This is when I gave you a little bit of honesty. I said, are you sure you want me? Because you see me play, so you know how bad my aim is. It'll be the blind leading the blind. And he went, that's what we'll call it.
All right, there's the Traveler. There's the Traveler in front of us. Let's go. Walk forward. Walk forward. I want you to enjoy this.
As someone who has a disability where it affects my vision, and it is hard for me to be able to play games in general, having someone take the time and guide me through being able to play a game and not try to rush me through things, that meant the world to me.
Where's that? All right. Oh, there he is.
Yes! Yes! Get him! Oh, yeah!
In any other game, it's usually people don't want to play with a disabled person, whereas with Destiny, I can jump in with tea, I can jump in with my friends, and even when we just jump in with random blueberries in the community, we can still be able to help each other out, and that's why I love Destiny.
Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice.
It's all about being able to reach out and pick someone up and being like, we can do this together. And that is being a hero. It's being able to lift everyone else up.
It's not about you. It's about the fire team. That's what makes a good guardian, is when it's about reaching the end goal and reaching it together.
With all the things I've done on Twitch and everything like that, that's probably the thing I'm the most proudest of, is getting together with Steve, doing the stuff with Steve, and then we're shooting something for Bungie. That was fun. Okay, looks like I've got my Bird Theater B-roll, so I'm going to go on ahead and import that. And let's see. Went outside for a bit, saw my wife sitting in the car, and I was worried there was a problem. And when I went up to her, she went up to the window. She said, "When Lenny Kravitz is singing, you stay in the car until he's done." And I was like, "Oh yes, dear." All right, so I've got some really nice footage of the bird. We come up the stairs. It's like the last few seconds. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Okay.
Language? Fuck yours.
I'm going to take this down to 60. And then I will move that out a bit.
Fuck yours.
You probably wouldn't have liked the bird thing.
It was wall-to-wall mirrors.
It was wall-to-wall mirrors on the mezzanine.
I don't mind them. I don't mess with them though.
You don't
I
do the scrying
actively
or the.
mind them.
You probably wouldn't have liked the bird thing.
It was wall-to-wall mirrors.
It was wall-to-wall mirrors on the mezzanine.
I don't mind them. I don't mess with them though.
You don't do the scrying
actively
or the whole what was it? What do they call it? The room where it's all mirrors.
We do have a mirror room
Oh,
at
Succomantium.
Madison Seminary, and I have gone in there, and I do find it very
Oh,
interesting.
ads are starting
but I
in
will
a
not,
few.
like,
Heads up, everybody.
actively try to interact with
Right.
things that could be inside of
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. And it's one of the reasons why I think we get along so well with Alex. Is that we're the same way. We don't come in. We don't.
I heard a bump.
I was gonna say, what, upstairs?
Why is she here?
Well, we're here to talk to you and find out about your story. We're very interested in the history of the place. We're interested in your role in this, living in this building.
No thanks.
Okay. Well,
Well, if you don't want to talk,
hang
I mean-
out, that's fine.
But this is why the people who make GhostTube.
Yeah, that's fine.
But this is why the people who make GhostTube, and they're paranormal investigators as well. They say don't use the device by itself.
Outside?
What?
You and find out about your story. We're very interested in the history of the place. We're interested in your role in this, living in this building.
No thanks.
Okay. Well,
if you don't want to talk,
hang out, that's fine.
Building. Your role in this place. We're interested.
Okay. Grabbing that because it's an interesting sound clip. Okay. Do this. Oh, right. Opening. Problem is these are all very long clips, and I need some tighter clips in here. So yeah. Okay, so do I want to do comedy music here as well?
And find out about your story. We're very interested in the history of the place. We're interested in your role in this, living in this building.
No thanks.
Okay.
Your role in this, living in this building.
Okay. How about right there? And we do another comedy drop.
We're very interested in the history of the place. We're interested in your role in this, living in this building. Your role in this, living in this building.
No thanks.
Okay. Well,
if you don't want to talk. Well, we're here to talk to you and find out about your story.
Upstairs?
Why is she here?
Well, we're here to talk to you and find out about your story. We're very interested in the history of the place. We're interested in your role in this, living in this building.
No thanks.
Okay. Well,
if you don't want to talk,
hang out, that's fine.
But this is why the people who make Ghost Tube, and they're paranormal investigators as well. They say don't use the device by itself.
Outside?
But sometimes it's like on the.
Is Alex still, her ETA still 1 a.m.?
No.
Okay.
She
Don't use the device by itself.
Outside?
Now, there's somebody outside. I'm going to go on ahead and drop in another bit of creepy music. So let me just see real quick. Let's just see real quick. I'm also going to eject disk 3 since I'm no longer using it. There we go. Okay. Where is music? Okay. Paranormal investigation, old spirits, show elements, stock music. Here we go. Horror music. Let's see here. Haunted. Haunted Asylum. That might be too much. I want to save that for like really juicy places. The Abandoned Manor. Let's see what that is. No, too much. Too big on the
The problem is this one. I found out, I should actually mark this with a yellow. I found out that there's a piece of music I have. By the way, welcome back everybody on Twitch from ads. I appreciate you sitting through and coming back. Much love. But I found out this one really good piece of music that I have from Envanto. Every time I use it, it always goes up. You need to put in a license or something like that. I'm like, come on, man. Let's see. Oh, we got House of Ghosts. Not quite the mood I'm looking for. That, is there someone outside? Yeah, that's a good one for is there someone outside? So let's do that. Okay. See how this goes.
Well, we're here to talk to you and find out about your story. We're very interested in the history of the place. We're interested in your role in this, living in this building.
No thanks.
Okay.
Well, if you don't want to talk,
hang out, that's fine.
But this is why the people who make Ghost Tube, and they're paranormal investigators as well. They say don't use the device by itself.
And sometimes it's like on the.
Is Alex still her ETA still 1 a.m.?
No.
Okay.
She left Gettysburg. Well, and my phone's off now, but it said getting ready to leave at like 5:15.
Got it. Okay.
So I don't know how far it is from Gettysburg.
Elemental. Interestingly, Diana was also talking about she's thinking that some in the back there was some elemental stuff going on
all over this area. I could believe that 100%.
Anyone outside?
No, I mean it could have been a car door.
Yeah, but we're in the middle of freaking nowhere.
Yeah.
All right.
But she also said that they get looky loos coming up and just going up to the house.
All I could think of driving up was normally I listen to like true crime podcasts. And I'm like, this is all the rural places that it happens. Like, where am I
when your
driving?
signal drops out, you're like, well, this is it.
I have a variety of knives. I also have a police baton.
Perfect.
So,
Welcome to my stream, everyone. For those of you who are new here.
If anyone wants to carry around something,
I said to Diana, I like it's the living that are the most scary.
Yes,
So
I always come
I
prepared
sent your
to protect,
YouTube
don't
channel
worry.
to my son who's in college at the University of Anchorage in Alaska. And he was like, awesome, it's 4-hour time difference, so I can just be in the evening hanging with my fraternity brothers watching it while you're really tired. Like, perfect.
I appreciate that. Man, I would bend his ear too because my wife and I absolutely ate up True Detective Night Country.
Oh God, was
We
that
were talking
good?
about that today. I haven't seen it.
Oh,
She hasn't seen any of them.
Okay, so here's how you watch it. There's season 1.
Gotta watch that.
There's season 3. And then there's season 4.
Yeah,
And I'm going to repeat that one more time for you.
1, 3.
Season 1.
Forget to.
See, even the spirits agree with me. Season 1.
I didn't see that.
Season 3. And then season 4.
Right. Season 2 you can kind of miss.
Oh. I'm going to repeat that one more time for you.
1, 3.
Season 1.
Forget.
Okay. See if I can find Lauren's device because Lauren did nothing to debunk it, so it might be a legit hit. Here it is. And I'm going to repeat that one more time for you.
1, 3.
Season 1.
Forget. Forget.
And I'm
I'm going to repeat that one more time for you.
1, 3.
Season 1.
Forget to.
See, even the spirits. Okay. More time for you.
1, 3.
Season 1.
Forget to.
See, even the spirits agree with me. Season 1.
I didn't see that.
Season 3, and then season 4.
Right. Season 2 you can kind of miss.
Oh,
I was gonna say I also danced on top
and
of
it
it.
had so many
it didn't move,
really
yeah.
good people
I
in it.
know. It just didn't work.
No, it didn't.
It didn't work.
But season 4 was a return to form. Oh,
And it's coming back.
yeah.
I'm just gonna turn this baby down.
I just imagine in my mind when you guys were talking trash about trying to set this one off, and then it goes off 2 times and nobody's paying attention.
I wasn't paying attention. It's awful because I need to see it.
And I just imagine this like ethereal
Are they
being
playing
going
with
like,
you?
guys, I'm touching it, okay?
Back
worked
to
real
me.
hard.
Back to me.
And I didn't see season 4 either, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. So there you
I
go.
was saying season 2 was my favorite.
There you go.
Oh,
I
and
loved
see,
what's his face.
that's when look.
Sorry.
If
Listen.
I caught that as an EVP, I'd be like, well, I think I found my first demon. It was season 2 was that bad. Ooh.
She hides.
So this is the other
Is she,
thing.
hi-
About,
is she still
about-
with you?
Then it creates
no.
an image like that. And this is what makes Seer so interesting. Is
What's
that
this?
So it's intentionally creepy?
Yeah. AI is always too creepy.
it's but then it's, and this is why I say this is a fun device to have, provided you got other devices in play, because this is all up to interpretation. We don't know what the.
I was just about to say, the only sort of curse about something like that is the interpretation or confirmation bias that you can create
Up here.
with
Exactly.
images and.
Let's see.
Did it say up here?
It said up here.
Okay, let's.
Maggie.
Aw, she passed away today.
Maggie's. Maggie.
Aw, she passed away today.
Yeah, I think I will. I think I will. So, so we got Maggie, and I'm just gonna put it up there as a yeah. That was the day that this particular day was the day that Maggie Smith passed away. Dame Maggie Smith. I should say Dame Maggie Smith. Thank you very much, T. Okay. Okay. And let's see. So what image am I going to use for Maggie Smith? God. Such a talented woman. I think I'm gonna go with Downton Abbey. I'd rather not use I'd rather not use like a younger. I don't like the candid shots of her. Oh, but man, she looked and of course her McGonagall stuff is very McGonagall. But man, Downton Abbey, she looked great in Downton Abbey. And she had the best one-liners too. Yeah, I think we're going with that one. I think we'll go with that one. She reads too many novels. She was a card man. Okay. Should be able to use it. She was so effing funny in this documentary she shot with some of the other famous dames. It was called Tea with the Dames, and she was an absolute stitch. At one point, she was cracking up. Dame Judi Dench, and she was talking about filming filming the whole thing with Downton Abbey, and she said they gave me. You know, she said I haven't seen an episode. I haven't seen one episode of Downton Abbey, and then she said they gave me a box set. I haven't started yet, and of course, you know, Judi Dench is right next to her, just you know, laughing up a storm. Yeah, she was a card. Quite the card. Okay. Let's see here. Excuse me, everyone. Okay, I'm going to. Yeah. There you go. Okay, and then let's see. Now I just got gotta go on ahead and do this. I need to move her over here and move her down here, and then she's kind of big, so I'm just gonna go on ahead.
Maggie. Aw, she passed away today. Maggie Smith?
Yeah.
Maggie. Aw, she passed away today. Maggie Smith?
Dame Maggie Smith, if you're with us, I loved you in a room with you. You broke my heart.
Oh my God, that was wonderful.
Wasn't that a wonderful
I
film?
saw a meme of Robin Williams saying,
Hopefully.
"Hello, Wendy lady," and her saying, "Hello, boy."
I forgot she was in Hook.
Oh,
that's right.
That's,
Yeah,
ooh,
and it still gave me
Hey,
chills.
Yeah,
I-
it's like
you know
I
what?
got chills
Yeah,
for
'cause I was
that.
like, that's
You know
so
what?
obvious.
I'm a sucker
Yes,
for Dame Maggie Smith, so sue me.
Oh wow.
Somebody else is
We're
just
talking
passed
about
into
Maggie Smith, and then it creates something like that.
space. Like
Like Maggie Smith going into the light.
I'll be impressed if it makes my face. Make my face.
Show me my face, but creepy.
Wow. Whoop, hold on.
Show me my face, but creepy.
And it is now time for the time lapse music. So we go here and I look for. There's chatting music, which is not. Oh, I go to Phil Rossi Originals. For time, bed music, but no. Okay. I have it in here. Oh, wait, Atmosphere, right. Okay. Here we go. Maggie Smith, and then it creates something like that.
Like
Maggie Smith going into the light.
I'll be impressed.
That's kind of a reach, I admit.
Make my face.
Show me my face, but creepy.
Funny thing is, we actually did get somebody's face, but it didn't happen this time. It happened actually a few weeks later.
Yeah, that's good. So the phone now is just on the lowest setting.
Lowest setting,
Is your phone still going?
Let's
crank
that baby up.
I'm
just on the. Yeah, that's good. So the phone.
Oh, this is interesting. I just realized that as we're chatting and it's just constantly going. Christy was getting hits on her K2 meter.
Yeah, that's good. So the phone now is.
Okay, almost missed that.
The phone now is. So the phone.
Right there. This is why I check it. This is why I always check it over and over and over again. Because I might miss something. And sadly, this is one of those investigations where I feel like there was just too much distraction going on. Far too much distraction.
Good. So the phone now is just on the lowest setting.
Lowest setting,
Is your phone still going?
Let's
crank
that baby up.
I'm airplane mode is on, Wi-Fi is off.
Oh, we will come. That's nice.
Oh, I
Maybe that's
do.
what-
Play with this candle.
Maybe that was why I dismissed that earlier one because she was on the
For
phone.
you. Weirdly, it goes. I mean, at Annaberg, it was going off a lot.
Yeah. Well, there was very. I mean this in the highest compliment. You remind me of one of our cats.
I love cats.
Then you would love this story. Oh, then would you like to hear a story about a cat?
Yeah. What?
Follow me.
Yeah.
There was a bump.
Another bump.
There's
been like 4 of them.
And then it said, "Follow me." Are they trying to get our attention to go upstairs?
I think so.
Listen, I want to love this.
Well, then you'll love this story. You'll love this story. So we were investigating at the old hospital in College Hill, and this
It's my
lovely
building.
tortie we found on our deck.
Always a girl.
Of our Airbnb.
Oh yeah.
She was bulging, and we were like,
Oh no!
but we were pretty convinced. Well, at first we were convinced she that was why she'd been abandoned, because we would feed her.
Because humans are awful.
Yes.
But she never ran away. She was like, all right, you fed me. Now I want my pets. And
Oh, if she was Southern.
Yes.
Well, she's an Appalachian princess from West Virginia. So that we gave her the. We
Barefoot and pregnant.
That's right.
She is.
Oh, and stealing sandwiches on the
stealing
streets of West
sandwiches on the
Virginia.
streets of West Virginia.
That little rascal.
So, I mean, she was literally hopping on my lap, and I'm like, this is not a feral cat.
No, somebody got rid of her. Oh, poor baby.
So
So you took her home, and now you have a million kittens.
Yes.
For a while, we did. We
Yay!
had, we named her Evie. Her full name is EVP.
Oh.
And yeah, her little rapper name, EVP. And we found homes for 2 of the cats. One was christened Lucy. Another one was christened with the one black cat went to my buddy Phil, who I do this with. He named
Phil,
him,
who's Maddie's not here.
Yes.
Okay.
that Phil.
Philly was mad.
He named him Calcifer after the character in Howl's Moving Castle.
I love that.
And
Why do
then
they get grandmothers or angry men?
the ginger is
That's all I
going
got.
to our daughter,
There's an
but we're
angry
keeping
man.
him presently.
Well, there
So
is.
she named him Dorito. And
Love it.
because my wife writes in the Alien
Black
franchise,
hair, white
the
skin.
2 boys we named Hudson and Hicks.
Love it.
And
At one page we had 9.
Castle.
I love that.
And
Why do
then
they get grandmothers or angry men?
the ginger is
all I
going
got.
to our daughter. Now, I think because the bumps are so soft, they need a stinger. But the problem is that, yeah. Let's see. Oh, not that one. Yeah. So I want to use this one. I think I'm going to put it after. The fourth.
But we're keeping him.
I put it after
present,
the
so
fourth bump. It should
she
show
named
the
him
issues.
Dorito. And
Love it.
because my wife writes in the Alien
Black hair,
franchise,
white
the
skin.
two boys we named Hudson and Hicks.
Love it.
All right. See how this goes. The ginger is going to our daughter, but we're keeping him presently. So
We've changed our minds on
she
that. We're
named
gonna
him
keep.
Dorito.
We're gonna keep Dorito.
And because my wife writes in the Alien franchise, the two boys we named Hudson and Hicks.
Love it.
And
At one page we had 9
There was
bangs.
another bang.
2 bangs.
Unless it's outside.
we might be talking too much then.
Yeah. Is it? It's not him stomping his.
Night.
No, I just.
It's up there or it's outside.
Yeah, one or the other.
Let's hold on.
Why does that light just go on?
Because I'm trying to figure out how it works, and it's just
Okay.
inconsistent. So I'm just going to pretend like there's ghosts everywhere. Now make a noise.
Where would you like us to go?
You can control the sensitivity of it. I'll be over here.
Okay, that was yours.
He sighed.
So Cindy and I have been hearing bangs that we think are either upstairs or outside. If you'd like to do it again, we can come upstairs to that room.
Well, we are talking to you.
Okay, let me describe someone. Might be related to upstairs. Room here, the kitchen. It's a man, and I know we heard about kind of a negative entity, but I try not to remember that when I talk about this guy. But there's a man, black hair, kind of long, and black and straight, very black. Quite
In about
stern.
35 seconds, we're
Quite a
going to be getting
handsome face,
ads.
quite a
Just
heavy-
heads up.
Like a
On
high
Twitch,
voice,
on
like a
YouTube.
heavy brow.
Not sure when it happens, but if it
And
happens, it'll happen
quite
when
a
YouTube decides.
Aquiline, like a nose. Could be Native American or some. High cheekbones, white shirt, tall. Is he a pastor? He doesn't smile. He's religious.
Okay.
Or some. High cheekbones, white shirt, tall. Is he a pastor? He doesn't smile. He's religious.
Your light just went.
Oh, did it?
Yes.
It just flashed
It
white?
went white. No, it did.
Son of a. That's good.
Language.
Yeah, it's
they
bugs.
have a couple of bugs in here.
It was very quick, but it flashed white.
So that means that there was some sort of generation of static electricity, so much so that it discharged The discharge is what sets that off.
Okay.
Now, I would have gone home if the proximity sensor would have also gone off in that case. I'd have been like, bye, let's go, see you later. That's like the golden scenario.
Okay.
Is if you have a static electricity meter that goes off and your proximity, now, mind you, not in a lightning storm. But that means that there so with the motion sensor, a static sensor, and a proximity sensor, if they all went off, I'm quitting the paranormal. That's like that's a scenario
But that's the point.
Yeah, peace out. Bye. Nope, never happening. I built things so that they don't work, so it doesn't freak me out.
Right.
Just kidding. They do work.
Yeah, but
but it's never going to happen. That's the good part.
Right, but let's say it did happen.
Yeah, I'd be like, peace out, everybody.
No, you don't
It's
wanna,
been a good run.
You don't want to.
I'll still make it for you, but I'm not coming and hanging out anymore. I think it'd be amazing.
That's where.
That straight up is like when you get abducted.
Okay.
That's like peace out, y'all. That's something mass that has created enough kinetic energy to have an imbalance of electrons to make static electricity. Yeah, girlfriend, you getting those chills?
I did. But
to
I don't
discharge enough that goes off. Like, that's a solid form if those three things go off.
Sorry, you kind of stepped on one of my things that I get a little triggered by is that you're right. The whole disrespect. I really have I have a zero tolerance for people that turn it into a carnival.
Yes.
But the second thing that I also have a real problem with the same people are the ones that when they do hear something or they do, or the instruments are saying something is happening, the first thing is we got to get out of here.
Well, that's because all three of those things will never go off. Right. This can go off and this can go off all day long. And don't get me wrong, I've seen things with my eyeballs and I don't run away.
There you go. That's what
But it will be a profound moment that I do not know emotionally if I would be ready for.
Understood.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And at that point, yes, I probably would peace out. But I'm not peacing out because of a run pod going on.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm peacing out because a physical, tangible mass set off three pieces of equipment in an area that I do not have control over. And there's a portal that opened up and somebody looked at me and said, "You did this," and I go.
You could always try. You could always try the Marvel strategy. Just say Dormammu, come to bargain.
I would be like, "Come here," and then I'd run in their portal. Because I've had the sear go off before, and I always found that interesting. The Nova going off is the microwave motion sensor.
That's the
and
thing
I've had the Nova and the sear go off at the same time, so I was like, almost there.
Now, where was that?
And I was like, oh my goodness gracious.
Now, where was that?
Indiana State Sanitarium. And I've been making equipment now specifically for the paranormal for 3 years.
Is Indiana State the one where they have underground tunnels and they have a real problem with people going into the tunnels and basically making that place home? Or is that, I'm thinking of the place.
I don't. That's a question that I do not know enough to answer.
So I can name at least 2 shows. Project Fear and Paranormal Encounters. Both of them had situations come up where
I could ask.
They were, well, no. It's not super important.
Just text the owner.
I'm trying to remember which location it was. I want to say it was in Indiana, where they were down in the tunnels that were connecting the different buildings, and they found like supplies, like toiletries and things like that. And again, it goes back to what Jason Hawes said. It's not the dead that scare me.
No, it's the living.
Yeah.
Yep.
What about you? Do the living scare you?
That was me whispering.
Thank you.
Indiana State is I know Project Fear has been there.
Okay.
But I don't know if there's.
I can't remember which one it was, but it was like a sanatorium, and I think at one time it was a nursing facility. But apparently they don't.
I mean, that is ISS, so that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just It appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. It's like,
whispering.
Thank you. Okay, this is definitely one that I want to make sure we have. The opening montage. Pardon me, everyone. Wow. Oh. Excuse me, everybody. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this plays.
That was me whispering.
Thank you.
Indiana State is I know Project Fear has been there.
Okay.
But I don't know if there's.
I can't remember which one it was, but it was like a sanatorium, and I think at one time it was a nursing facility. But apparently they don't.
I mean, that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just It appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. It's like, yeah. That's a long one. Darn it. I was hoping for a shorter clip. Okay.
Do one of you out there say whoa?
All right, so this is near the end of the opening of it.
I just went up to orange.
Yeah. But apparently they don't.
I mean, that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah. It's just It appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. It's like,
Do one of you out there say whoa?
See, I find that interesting. Yeah, this was the most interesting thing I think we've gotten from this. But apparently they don't.
I mean, that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just It appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. It's like,
Do one of you out there say whoa?
Yeah. But apparently they don't.
I mean, that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just It appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. It's like,
Do one of you out there say whoa?
I just went up to orange.
Yeah. But apparently they don't.
I mean, that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just It appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. It's like,
Do one of you out there say whoa?
I just went up to orange.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. And now we segue. So
All right, everyone. I hope you're all doing fine over there. Hope you're doing fine on Twitch and on YouTube. My name is T. You can call me T Monster, or Twitch Dad, or Padre de Gatos. And right now, we are putting the final touches on what will be our premiere this weekend for Old Spirits. We investigated the Hinsdale House. And the thing is that we investigated this house 2 years ago. Now, well, nearly 2 years ago. And the reason we sat on this is with the exception of what you just saw with the, oh my God, have I been in, oh, I've been in the wrong view all this time. Oh dear, I'm sorry about that, everybody. But yeah, with the exception of the instance you just saw, or that you didn't see, I should say, where we caught something that was when we caught the EVP. Well, maybe it was not an EVP because Lauren heard something. But with the exception of that moment, it has been, we've sat on this footage because as legendary as the Hinsdale House is, it really didn't come to play that night. It really did not come to play, and we were just like, all right. So I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to set this up, and then we will probably call it a stream shortly after, because I know that my wife and I, we have D&D tonight, so we're going to go out and have some dinner. I'm going to get some broth because I just want to make sure that I'm okay. I'm a little concerned that I might be coming down with something. So.
Oh, you're triggering off there. Oh, you're triggering off there.
I really don't like that doll. I do not like that doll. Yes, I know I'm whispering, but it's because of the freaking doll.
Try my best to put it somewhere where it will be triggered.
Yes, I can dim this light if it's too bright for some.
It's being triggered by the bed. So I'm going to take that bit off. It's too sensitive. Just go with the
Someone in chat just went, the doll doesn't like you either, T, so it's okay.
Did I bring up my candle?
I don't think you did, huh?
Well, I'm not going down those damn stairs to get it. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Could you keep an eye on that walking the track?
Okay, let me watch that intro one more time. So. Interesting. I really don't like that doll. I do not like that doll. Yes, I know I'm whispering, but it's because of the freaking doll.
Try my best to put it somewhere where it will be triggered.
Yes, I can dim this light if it's too bright for some.
It's being triggered by the bed. So I'm going to take that bit off. It's too sensitive. Just go with the
Someone in chat just went, the doll doesn't like you either, T, so it's okay. Okay. Let's save what we have. And then, as promised, I'm going to go on ahead and call it a stream. Because, and sadly I am going to have to go on ahead and go back to the intermission as I was so laser focused on getting stuff done. Now granted, we did make a huge jump forward because, yeah, we are close to getting things done. And I'm pretty happy about that. Am I going to finish this off stream? Probably not. I'll probably look at the segment of me and Phil off stream. But it all depends on, one, how I'm feeling when I get back from D&D, what time we're going to get back from D&D, and yeah, just but the thing is, I have also, I don't mind saying, I did not sleep well. So there's a good possibility I may just get home and go straight to bed. Let's see, who do I want to raid? Bobby. Bobby. Yeah, I made Bobby famous. But Bobby was part of one of our Mana Buds mornings, and he was a lot of fun. He was a lot of fun. I definitely want to game with him again. All right, everybody. For those of you on YouTube, we're just gonna call it a stream. So thank you very much for hanging out. Really do appreciate it. As far as you all on Twitch, hold on to something because I'm gonna go ahead and do a raid. But here's how it works. If you have a tier 1 sub, feel free to drop that message. You can just copy pasta that message with a tier 1 sub into Bobby's stream. But if you do not have a tier 1 sub, that's fine too. I'm just thrilled that you're here. But go on ahead and just use whatever emotes you like. Just you have to say with the text, it's got to be it's a tea party, a tea with 2 E's, and cheers to the Monster Mash. See what I did there? Okay, thank you all so much for being here. I will see you all tomorrow, bright and early. Well, brightish. It'll be 11 o'clock when you see me tomorrow. And we're going to continue working on this premiere that's going to be dropping on Saturday at 9 o'clock Eastern Time in the United States. Again, I appreciate each and every one of you. Twitch Dad loves you. Don't forget that. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. There's an intricacy to this. I'm a pro streamer, everybody. Just remember that. I'm a pro streamer. Let's go on ahead. Let's do that. There we go. See? I do know what I'm doing. I wrote a book about this stuff. Come on. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care. Peace.
Sharing your community with mine as always. Hello, everybody. My name is Bobby. You can just call me Bobby. I am. I guess I have to I have to do proper introduction because I do a lot of shit now. Like that. Like, does someone want to help me create a checklist of things that I do? Hello, my name is Bobby. I do stuff. If you like people who do things, follow the channel. We are currently playing through Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, one of my first times, rather my actual first time, not one of my first times. Playing through the game. When we play an MTG again, well, yeah, I mean, I was away for a while, and then I came back, and then I still have to do a little bit of more work, and then after the little bit more work, I had to kind of dive a bit heavy into the job search. So I've been away for a bit, but I do plan on doing more Magic stuff with y'all soon if y'all will have me. For sure. We do have some new brews. I don't know if you've been following on the Blue Sky, but we've made a couple of new brews, including we're going to be starting on a Pauper EDH brew, and that's going to be really, really cool. Yeah, the job search grind is tough. I had an interview, and the interview went really well. I'm like literally just trying to wait for the call back. I mean, if there are other strong candidates, then sure, but I feel like I need a break. I feel like I need a break, you know. Oh no.
Or at least something that feels like a primal beast. And this presence isn't Angra Mainyu? No, it's... Huh? But that's impossible.
Lyria, we're hopping between dimensions at the drop of a hat. Nothing's impossible.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this definitely looks like an arena. Are we ready? Fellow warrior, fellow knightess, Skyfarer, and child. They're back! And this music is so sick too. We've reached the Mega Man refights section of this game. We're gonna go through some refights. I love refights.
I can't hear a voice. It's like the Spirican doesn't have any thoughts at all. There isn't a heart or mind. Just a shell. It feels a lot like
I tried to dodge. I should just branding palm.
Way more bloodthirsty. The old Furican was a fart compared to this tempest.
Yes, we will have you. Hey, again, if you'll have me. I also really need to get back into magic content creation. Like, I need to do more than just shorts.
Hey, Pony Kid, you're not angry. What are you howling for?
It's concentrating power. Watch out!
Oh, this shit. Oh, and I'm in the blight. Oh, this is terrible. Someone should hook you up with Tolarian Community College. That'd be dope. I would like to have like a little bit of like bridge between like, I don't know, Magic and the speedrunning community, because a lot of us play Magic, right? I tried to fucking parry that like a dumbass.